where we found a mechanical behir sort of looking thing and a 5 many-headed dragon talking to itself.
6.
We snuck past the behir. What was the? Oh, right. We found a mutation sort of research lab where they like hybridize creatures. There was a machine. Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole werewolf thing. I turned into a werewolf and attacked everyone. That was the whole thing.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Went okay. You know, no one became a werewolf that didn't want to be. After that, we found a machine that could like regenerate limbs, but also had a curse removal function. So that's not an issue anymore. You know, I'm not gonna go wolfy and bite anyone anymore. But yeah, there were all kinds of. Oh, there were notably, aside from a whole bunch of other crazy creatures in cryogenic tubes, there was in the north some named after the 7 deadly sins that seem like trouble. 2 of which are not in the tubes, which is concerning. But no.
So, okay, hang on. Test tubes of what? Like entities that are based off the 7 deadly sins?
We think.
Fabricated entities, as best as you could gather.
Okay.
I think
I want to make sure I was on the same page.
Genetically made beings from scratch.
So some experimental type shit that basically is god level. Okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
some kind of boss monsters have been created here.
I think one of them was called Escanor. You know, the lion's sin of pride.
MUJM.
So yes, we found that. I got cured of lycanthropy. Anthony got his face somewhat repaired. You know, he can't stick a tongue through his cheek anymore, so that's kind of good.
It's better.
His voice is no longer whiny. It is now husky because some of it was acid damage related.
Well, that's good. I'm curious to see what his new voice sounds like.
And whenever Des does Anthony, he still does the high pitched voice because it's just kind of iconic at this point.
Yeah, I can't help it.
Yeah,
it's so hard not to.
I have gotten some immunities for 7 days.
Oh yeah, there was an immunization program. So yeah, Mike has like extra protection against various effects. Like a lot of effects, honestly.
Pause. Des does a freaking impression of my character. I want to hear this.
Yeah.
Watch the stream.
Ooh.
I'm busy with work.
Because I only do it when you're gone.
Aw.
Now that you put me on the spot, I won't do it right, and it'll just look sad. But I think it's usually nope. Yeah, see, I already fucked it up.
Oh, you had it. It was slipping in there. I was like,
yeah.
He does a pretty good one.
It's honestly pretty good. It's a shame that is no longer the voice.
I couldn't fucking do it. I couldn't. There's no way.
Thank you.
I asked all the characters if they wanted me to keep the voice, and they said no.
I wonder why.
And I could not, for the life of me, do the fucking deeper voice. But there you go, guys. Or Geralt, there is the names of the cloned beings, or genetically fabricated beings.
Gotcha. Is that in our notes section, the journal section, anywhere?
Nope.
It's in the D&D chat.
Yeah, I've seen it there, but I was trying to see if there was like a handout of it or anything.
There's stuff you have to copy and paste in our notes.
Yep.
True.
Oh, I gotta start our notes for the day. All right. Anyways, after that, we went through to sort of a storage warehouse where we found a large quantity of the materials required to make that horrible destroy the world powder, that stuff.
Mm-hmm. The level of fucking block.
To tell you the truth,
To level a continent, yeah.
Yeah.
More accurately.
Well, I
Probably
was
more.
just thinking like a
honestly.
small like teaspoon of it.
I should have grabbed some of the alabaster.
Yeah. We have some of the. There's a special material called alabaster. Apparently, we'd need a master smith to make anything worthwhile out of it.
Yeah,
But it's a really good material.
I should have
Pass-
grabbed some of it.
In the next room, we found a dead Kaiseri Terror and a dead, I believe it was a Ultraloth. Ultraloth, that's the one. Which is a kind of Yugoloth, they're kind of fiend. It's a whole thing with them. But
Ironically, they're the neutral fiends.
yeah, mercenaries generally.
They'll work for either side, whoever pays them more.
In between the two was a hybrid creature that was half Ultraloth, half Kaiseri Terror, which thankfully did not immediately wake up and try to kill us. We found some various relics and artifacts. Oh yeah, maybe tell JM about the plants that were there in case there were things he might want. They are definitely dangerous plants, not like healing ones though. So
I did have your
I don't
character
know.
grab them.
Okay.
Just in case, because I figured you would want to.
Yeah.
Even if they're dangerous, that still means I can create counteract them.
Yeah, let me pull up
Sure,
my notes on that.
I got a weird necklace that's legendary, and apparently you have to be CR or level 10 to wear it, at least. So we don't have any idea what it does. Identify did not work on it.
Yep, in my game, legend lore is the only way to identify legendary artifacts.
Gotcha. Noted.
Yeah, so I'm holding onto this fancy necklace, hoping it's good. Past that, we found cages that once would have held experiments. Past that, we found a room. Acid seeping under the door. Once inside, we found a girl in a tube who was in terrible pain, but still alive, being kind of kept alive, but in torment. It's a real bad.
So my current existence, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was sorry to hear that.
She's, I don't know, the first age range I think was 13 to 14, then 14 to 15. She's somewhere in that range someplace. I don't know.
Ask her.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do that later. Everything else, I guess, was just a guess. But so we freed her, got her out of there. The crazy hybrid creature woke up on the way. No, wait. We were in the warehouse again. Some sort of bloody slimes oozed out of the floor and fought us. That brought the hybrid creature to consciousness, which tried to murder us. Oh yeah, they were terrible blood slimes. It went into Mike. It puppeted him. It was horrible.
Wait, did that happen after I pushed the button?
Which button did you push? I don't remember.
It was one of the. It was one of the things that was sitting on the table in the other room.
No, I think we grabbed some stuff, but I don't think it was till the fighting started that the creature woke up.
Yeah, it was the fighting.
I grabbed that and started to head into the other room to push that button.
I don't remember the button.
I don't remember.
Okay, so...
But this is what the Kaiseri mutant looked like for your viewing pleasure.
Very powerful mind attacks.
Oh,
very
dude.
unpleasant.
It was definitely run immediately.
We would have been dead if Des didn't go a little easy on us, I think.
Definitely, because he had to...
and play a couple of... a few moves from a couple of characters who weren't... or players who weren't there.
Yeah, Flash of Genius saved you all tremendously. So...
He had to vortex.
I also vortex warped Mike, yeah.
My man.
Yeah.
Anthony putting the team on his back.
Yep.
Yeah, even when you're not there. But yeah, we just managed to get out of there. Just managed to get the sort of, I don't know, battery linking device, whatever you want to call it, out of the teleporter on this end to keep it from coming through. So we are, in quotation marks, safe from that creature, at least for now. As it is trapped in, I believe we determined that warehouse was on another plane.
Yep. Each room you've been in so far has been on a different plane. Or is a demi-plane of some sort. You're not sure.
I think we did wake the Behir on our way out, but we've been through both these portals. We don't necessarily have a reason to go through either of them again. Though the healing machine is recharging. So, we could get back to that.
There was 3 of them, I believe, and I think all 3.
Yeah, all 3
charged.
should be recharging.
You know
Or
what we should have
recalibrating or whatever.
We should have gathered all those ingredients, made a line of freaking what's it called, gunpowder, and blown the entire area up.
Yeah, but then the room's still full of the dust for potentially forever.
Yeah, but it's a demi-plane, so who cares?
Well, what if we want to get back to the healing machine, though?
We don't. That's technology that we don't need.
But I want to get
Um,
go back to.
Well, anyways, this girl, we get her out. Let's just, we get her out. Turns out she is a daughter of Asmodeus, or something of that. The whole time she was in the tube, I'm like, I'm sure we'll regret taking her out of this tube. And I haven't regretted it yet, but I feel like we're headed that direction. But anyway, she seems chill.
Oh, that explains the horn girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, he thought it was a tiefling, and then I had to correct him. No, she appears completely human.
Weirdly, she is not a tiefling. So,
glowing red
Immediately,
eyes.
all you guys started posting she's 14 or 13. I'm like, why? Why are you giving me this information? I didn't ask.
But anyway,
yeah,
she appears totally human except for her eyes. She has no pupils, but they glow red. The entire socket glows red.
And apparently they did not used to.
They did not used to. And
you
guys found a family photo of her, and they were not like that previously.
Yeah, whatever they did to her awoken something in her, and now I'm even more concerned about her. But so far she seems like just kind of a normal-ish girl, aside from being in pain and having been trapped in a horrible tube for...
Wait, even outside the tube she's still in pain?
Yeah, she's still in pain.
She said it feels like her nerve endings are constantly alight.
Well, I would have probably done a divine sense if I was there.
She appears fiendish. She does not appear human at all.
Yeah, she was before, less so now.
Interesting.
Remember, just because you're born something weird doesn't mean you're a bad person.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying we murder her.
I'm looking at the Paladin.
But equally makes me a little nervous.
And did we get her name?
Yeah.
Emma? Okay.
Such a simple name for someone with such a background.
Yeah, she's been through some stuff.
Well,
and did she seem like she was being legitimate about her name?
I don't think anyone rolled an insight, but I got the feeling that... Yeah, she's just...
For description, the family photo that you all found looked like it belonged to the period of time of Kaiseri, so she's from way, way in the past. But
yes,
she appeared, middle class or lower. Her family,
just like
clothes
a
and
normal
whatnot.
human being that got snatched.
Well, again, she had something special about her, some connection to Asmodeus. I think they were trying to manipulate that in some way.
Okay.
To whatever end, but
I'm so sad I'm not playing Leroy right now. We've been all over this.
I'm not the most fucking insightful of people, but I have good perception.
You can roll an insight if you want.
It's not gonna be high enough to fucking detect anything, I don't think, but I'll try it. Fuck it.
Believe in yourself.
I don't.
You don't sense anything. She doesn't seem like she's being untoward.
She doesn't seem like she's being deceitful in any
Yeah.
nature, is what I'm basically just trying to see.
No. I mean, whether she
Either
becomes a
she's really
problem in the
fucking
future,
strong
I
and
don't
she's
know.
hiding it, or it's fucking true.
She might be really strong and not know it because something in her has been activated or whatever, and she just doesn't know about it.
Right.
The flowers that you picked up, Anthony. One of them was a kind of... It's hard to describe, but almost like a gemstone of purple flower buds that like kind of twist and curl and sprout upwards.
Okay.
And the leaves on it kind of have this like cloud of green mist just ever so faintly you can see on them. It was incredibly well preserved.
Just kind of like sitting on top of the leaves.
It just kind of like hovering in them
Gotcha.
and around them. Kind of like its own atmosphere.
Okay.
And then there's another one with pale brownish green leaves, kind of like petrified leaves almost. And they were embedded in a pot of basically human bones, or humanoid bones.
Oh, right, yeah, the dirt was made of ground bones, we suspect, yeah.
And the flower
So
sprouting
bone,
up
basically.
is bone white and has like purplish veins.
This is the same flower, or you said a different one?
Different one.
Okay. And one of
And-
each, right?
Yep. And it curls up, and at the top of the flower is like vaguely hand-shaped.
And you said it's white flower with purple veins, right?
Yep.
And vaguely kind of like hand-shaped. Got it.
Yep.
Like it's clutching something up.
Yep.
Got it. Is like the stamen in the pistol growing from the center of that area?
Yes.
Okay.
And the like stem is also very tough and bone-like.
Interesting.
Very sharp too. You notice?
Oh,
Sorry,
yes.
What was the last thing?
Very sharp, like thorny hooks.
Gotcha.
Like
Flower
thorns, but
that does not want people to pick it up. Got it.
yeah, it's like thorns, but they're like hooked almost to the point of like them being a question mark. Like very, very hooked.
Oh, so like if someone were to get pierced by it, they're not letting go of this flower without a lot of pain.
Yeah, it would definitely embed itself pretty deep,
Gotcha.
very easily.
Freaky bone cactus.
Thank you. There's no Cinderia of all plants.
And I would like
Okay.
you to make a nature check for each of those, or yeah, nature would be best.
I'm trying to see if I can use anything, because if I can use a tool, I might be able to add a little bit more to that.
And I don't know if I gave it to you, but you guys did long rest.
Gotcha. I do have
You did give that
this
to
would
us.
be local fauna.
Could I give him advantage on that, or
No. Not even with
Alright,
proficiency.
well,
Too far out of
just
your
gonna
depth.
roll straight for
It's
one for each flower?
It's a magical plant.
You said one for each flower?
Yep. You could also do survival if you'd rather, but
My nature is better.
I assume so.
I'm really good at survival if I could help.
Just to get a higher score, I am going to use a Flash of Genius for that one.
I'll let you. I'll let him help you or if you can roll separately.
I will take help.
So I could use survival, right?
Yep.
Wow, that's just awful.
All right. So your first one for the build,
I'm going to use a Flash of Genius for.
so it'd be a 16.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, is it too late? I keep forgetting I have this, but I have guidance. So if we're not pressured.
I'll allow it. Since it's, retroactively 20, that's not bad. Alright, and for the bony one.
So that was only for the first one, right?
Yep. So 20.
Bro. So and the second flower is the purple one, or sorry, not the purple one.
The bony one.
Sorry.
Bone white.
Oh, I thought we had the pale brownish with the leaves, brown and bone.
Yeah, that one's the bone white.
Oh, that is bone. Oh, okay, so it's only
The
two
petals
flowers.
itself is bone white.
I thought there were 3 flowers, not 2. Okay.
No, no.
Okay, that's right. I was like, okay, that's a strange flower, but all right. Done. That's all right. Here I go. I'm also going to use Flash of Genius as well for this one, just to do that, and Guidance.
All right. 27,
Damn.
31.
Noise.
So, Mordred, I'm sorry, 21 does not succeed. The 20 for your first flower does not succeed either.
So confused on that one.
But the bone white one with the hooks, the bone meal that it's based in, you've been taught this one at the academy. It is known as a lich briar. It is one of the single most deadly plants. Death is guaranteed. But if you attach the thorny hooks onto a living creature, it produces something of a not quite fungi, but almost like a symbiote of sorts. An infection that can then be brewed into a potion that you must drink to kill yourself when your soul is out of your body to become a lich.
So this is one of the items that you need to basically complete the ritual to become a lich.
Yes. And you all do know that the
Neat.
governor of KuZii was a archlich. So kind of makes sense that they would have one on tap,
On hand.
as it were.
Or to bestow it to an apprentice or something like that, if he deems them worthy. So, once again, just for the process, attach it to a living creature. It grows an infection that you harvest and then brew into a potion.
Yep.
Got it.
Furthermore, since you rolled so high, the DC was 30 for the juicy bits.
Ooh.
Basically, what happens to you just from the plant itself, when you fail to save, the creature's strength, dexterity, and con scores are all reduced by 2 the first day, by 4 the second day, and so on and so forth. It doubles. When any score reaches 0, they die. And removal of the plant, would only be able to be done in a very surgical scenario. They would have to have all the equipment and proper gear. But it's a DC
sure
30 medicine check.
Like hazmat suits and everything.
It's a DC 30 medicine check to remove the plant.
Ooh.
From an attached creature.
So you can reuse the plant over and over again.
Yep.
Oh, that is.
It produces its own deathly goodness.
Well, I'm glad Mike was the only one that touched that while he was immune to poisons and things.
As far as you're aware,
Hey, the plant? Are we talking about?
I'm pretty sure you touched one of the plants, didn't you?
he touched something. I think he touched the
I
purple
don't-
one.
Oh, that's probably better.
Yeah.
But yes, you can Also, use it to turn yourself into a lich.
I'm keeping that information to myself. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now the werewolf thing didn't work out, but a lich.
Exactly.
Now that no,
This mofo.
Yeah, I don't have the intelligence for that.
I definitely don't have the intelligence for that.
There's only one thing worse than a lich. It's a stupid lich.
I don't know. That might be less dangerous.
No, because they don't know what to do with their power and they'll abuse it.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Yeah. Just start racking.
The best I can tell you about the purple bloom, though, is you
You
vaguely.
don't have to tell me anything. If I didn't get it, I didn't get it.
You got
if I
enough
can-
to get this part. You vainly sense the energy of a dragon within it. You're not sure what that means.
Dragonweed.
Once I get more time, I'm assuming I can make like multiple checks in the passing days to kind of research the flower and actually find out what it is.
Yeah.
Now that might be something. Yeah.
Don't worry, I don't share the information unless someone asks me.
But that is what you know.
Cool. And then we had a long rest, correct?
Yep. And with that, the world is yours once again.
Let's see what I got here. 2, 4, 8, and 7.
Geralt, I will say, your patron visits you at night.
Ooh.
You're sitting in a dark room, sitting in a chair. This is how he always greets you every single time. A desk appears, and his shadowy figure and his glowing, burning, golden eyes open. Mortal, I have a task for you. Finally.
I'm listening.
Kill that girl. She must not be allowed to leave.
The one we just saved?
She cannot venture out into the world again.
Again. Okay. Why?
Do it and you will receive reward.
What if my compatriots are not on board with this?
Abandon them or kill them too. I cannot.
Can you give me any information about her? As to why we don't want her to venture out?
He leans forward. Because she's dangerous.
I'm dangerous. Maybe not like her, but the definition doesn't supply the reasoning.
Nor will I give it.
I don't know what she's capable of.
Nothing now. But soon. A command has been given, and you will follow it. Or you will cease in her place.
Okay. Well, I will follow it to the best of my abilities.
There's a house in the place you're in, a mansion, a manor. You'll find your reward there after it is done. Snaps his fingers like a puff of flame, shoots from the desk, blinding your vision for just that moment as the dream dissipates.
Is anyone awake at this hour?
I'm not sure.
I'm standing watch.
Yeah, we were taking the shifts to keep watch.
Then you'll probably see Geralt stir. Not uncommon for him to do late at night, but this is kind of uncommon for him to stand up and walk around and start pacing. Contemplation, basically.
And you see the little girl with a sleeping bag, currently resting with kind of a wince, pained expression to her face.
Is she awake, from what I can tell, or is she asleep
Asleep.
at this point? Okay. So Geralt's internal thoughts basically is like, is there any reason that my person would mislead me to try and get some personal gain here, or is this something that needs to happen?
Cut dramatic real fast.
Kind of
I do
hype
like
music.
I do like the hype music. It's helping.
Okay, I'll play it then.
So he's struggling with this because he's never really had to do something like this, and he would like to somehow tell his compatriots what had just transpired, without stirring anybody.
This is
So
the first time your patron would have ever cared to directly give you an order. Anytime he has met you in the past has been to check up on his asset more like than anything else.
This is like his proving moment, basically.
This is the first direct order he's ever given you.
Well, I guess I will look at both of the two of them, and the only thing I'm going to basically say is I've been told by a higher power this has to happen. And I'll make an attack roll.
I'm going to make it public information. I did say I would protect the girl.
Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and roll initiative.
We're fighting for initiative, buddy.
Yeah,
Who is this? Is everybody rolling? Or
Oh, great. I'm not going to go fast.
Who's awake?
It's fine. I just woke up.
Just to see if we wake up during our sleep.
I'm on guard.
yeah.
By the way, you woke up and told us the voices in your head told you to kill someone.
This is true.
It's fine.
Yeah, this is true.
And was pacing nervously.
He's got cabin fever.
He's got Kaiseri madness. Get him.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what
I've
it
got
is.
madness. I've got cabin fever. I've got it.
Alright, who was legitimately awake?
I am.
My character is probably not.
Alright.
I mean, even when I'm like resting, I'm conscious.
Yes, the elf.
I'm probably not awake.
Alrighty.
I just saw everybody rolling, so
Well, there might be a chance we're waking up, so that's why.
Yeah, basically we'll follow normal rules of action to shake you from sleep.
Is there a roof in this hallway? Because I
There
know
is-
the main room is. There's not.
There is not in the hallway either. Only
Okay.
the individual rooms and the weapon room and the alchemy room had roofs. As well as the more secure rooms locked behind the doors. Yeah, hallway, main chamber, and the audience chamber, no roof.
Wasn't she sleeping like in one of the beds?
She was, yes. She was in this one. Because she liked the wooden floor.
And someone was sitting in the middle of the hall when I think everyone was in a bed. Either me or Mordred were sitting in the middle of the hall, sort of, keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
I think I was technically.
I don't know who's on guard presently, but
You were taking the first, and I was taking the second, I believe.
yeah.
Alright.
The other one, I think, was just, I don't know, it's just sort of, I guess, trancing, sort of meditating in one of the rooms.
Alright, we're kicking things off
Everybody
with,
goes before me.
with you, Andelias, as your friend starts to walk past you, or attempt to walk past you guys, and
After directly saying, "Pardon me, I have to
Yeah.
go kill a child."
I didn't say kill a child. I said this has to happen.
With weapon drawn, headed towards the girl after doing some weird nervous pacing.
Basically. I mean, the intent's there. Let's put it that way. The intent's there.
All right, Andelias, whose side are you on?
I actually don't think me and Geralt have had a lot of interactions, if I'm honest. You're never here.
Hey, thanks.
Remember who you grew up in an orphanage with?
Well, no, I'm with you. But I will step in front of the doorway and say, "What do you mean? What exactly did you say?
This has to happen.
What do you mean? What has to happen?"
Someone visited me, my patron, in my sleep, and told me she has to die because of what she can turn into.
Maybe, but she's just a girl right now. And also, who is your patron?
That's not important right now. What's important is that she doesn't turn into something more than she already is. Look, I haven't been tested ever by this person. This is the first command he has given me. I have to do this.
I guess I'll ready in action to give him a stab with my S-Stock if he tries to barge through.
Alright.
Just remember, you can always grapple.
Now, I'm not going to let you kill a girl. She hasn't done anything yet.
I don't want to fight you.
Alright.
I wouldn't want to fight me either.
I've ever flew to man.
Alright. Mike is still asleep. Anthony's still asleep. Mordred.
I did have a question. What the passive perception would have woken me up
Nope.
with that?
All right, all I'm saying. I heard that he was gonna harm the girl.
Mm-hmm.
Some people need to wake up. So, with that in mind,
Alright.
Are we inside?
no roof.
You
Dexterity saving throw, right?
in the bedrooms, you are under a roof. In the hallway, you are not under a roof. So it does have the space to appear above you. So you call a lightning strike down on Geralt?
Oh, yes.
Alright, Geralt, roll a dex save.
Yay!
You take 22 points of lightning damage.
Oh yeah, I guess Chibi Medic-chan would probably be keeping watch.
Yeah, with the sound of that, everybody's awake.
There we go.
Anthony and Mike, you both spring into existence
I fall off the bed.
after hearing a lightning clap. The ground, just right outside your room, Anthony, you can see it. You see it as the aftermath.
Let me
It's-
unclick the that. I would say I would not be wearing my armor right now.
Correct. And then Emma wakes up and what's happening? She takes a few steps towards and looks out.
Now, are these open doorways or are these closed doors?
Those are open. There isn't a door on them.
Stay back, Emma, and out of sight if you can.
Yeah.
Geralt's gone mad or
behind
something. I don't know. To be fair, it's his turn. I went mad last time.
All right. Let's see here.
Kick his ass.
I have an idea, but I want to think about it for a minute.
Gosh, I've never been smoked before.
Okay. Bonus action, first off.
There's a first time for everything.
Bonus action, Misty Step. I'm now behind her. Bang! I will use my Great Weapon Master to make an attack roll on her with my trident. Is she a cursed target technically?
Not unless you
Is
use
your cursor?
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, you have to use your Hexblade curse first.
Right.
You need to Hexblade the curse on somebody else.
That's a bonus action, but I just
No.
used bonus action for the Misty Step, so I don't have one. So I will use, Great Weapon Master to -5 from the roll. 14 to hit, -5. I'm going to add my Guiding Strike to that.
So +5.
So
9.
19?
So,
19 to hit.
That would normally hit. However, instinctively she raises the back of her hand. And an arcane shield appears around her, deflecting your trident.
Okay. So that's action, bonus action. Second one, I'm just going to do a normal roll. I attack twice.
Andelias, you see the surprised look in her face as the shield conjures around her. Before it fails, and she takes the trident to the heart.
And then I can Divine Smite that, right?
You can, but she's now lifeless on the
Perfect.
tip of your trident.
Is she dead, or is she still there? If I Divine Smite, would it completely kill her?
It appears to have killed her outright.
Okay. So she's full dead and right in front of me. Then I don't have anything else for this turn. other than movement, which I would try to get as far away from the door as possible. Because I know they're going to come after me.
Alright.
On this.
As you try to rip her off of the trident, the eyes reopen.
Oh, how nice.
Start burning brighter.
Neat.
You're in danger.
And I can't smite after the fact at this point, right?
No.
I would have, but it wouldn't have mattered. No, it's fine. I think that's it other than movement, and I'm not going to move now since she's alive again, basically.
Alright.
So I'll end my turn at that.
Back to you, Andelias.
Dang, he used magic. Okay, I'm...
Sorry,
Oh.
bud.
I think I'm gonna have to stab you. I mean, you did just impale a girl.
Yeah, true.
I had to move so I can't steady aim, but I do have... I mean, she's conscious? Question mark? She's certainly going to be distracting enough. I feel like I could get a sneak attack off as she just died and then undied.
Her
and is
eyes are
glowy
open.
at him.
You now see vapor contorting and whirling red energy around her eyes and around her face. The veins on her body turn bright coal red, like burning brimstone almost.
I almost wonder if I should step back, but I'm not going to.
This is a bad idea. We're both going to die.
I tell you what. Am I flanking now?
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna stab you. I don't feel real good about it, but I am. That's a crit.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
So that's 20 damage there, just from that.
Your sneak attack.
And another
On
28.
top of that, it's 48. I'm down.
Yeah. Unconscious.
I assume they both kind of fall to the floor.
She doesn't. She holds him aloft as he
Spooky.
falls unconscious. And she is now gritting her teeth and like anger on her face. That's the best I can describe it. Simple as rage.
Oh gosh, I want to say he can't hurt you anymore. Please let him go. But there is still a trident through her chest, which I feel like, I mean, that's gonna... Well, we'll see.
The middle point seated directly in her heart. She should not be alive.
Ugh. I guess I will... I've done my action. There's not much more I can do here.
Make a persuasion check as part of that. I'm trying to convince her.
I'll try.
7. Her anger is not sated. But
I'm dead.
Yeah.
try.
I'm in danger.
Not the most convincing.
Mike, you're awake and you hear a commotion from the hallway, and then gets a little more muffled as it retreats somewhere.
It's half the movement to get out of the bed, right?
Yep.
So
Because you're technically prone. In your
Okay.
sleep.
So 35. So would I be at
17
15 or 20?
would round down to 15.
Might as well just go into the stance to make it 25.
All right.
Then dash.
And I really like the new ruler.
I'll give you the amount of squares too.
Yeah.
Honestly,
So using your action to dash.
yeah. So it would be 25 plus. Wait, no. I'll be 45 feet of movement then. Dashing is the overall speed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but standing up from prone still halves your overall speed, even if you dash.
So
I
your
thought
speed
it
right
was.
now.
So you'd have 45 movement. And then plus 10 from Scout Stance. You'd have 45.
It would be. I thought dashing was all like
55, sorry.
overall. I thought dashing gave you an extra.
Yes.
Oh no,
Point.
it doesn't give you extra movement. It just lets you move your speed again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that would be
That's what I meant.
90. Back down to 45 because got up from prone. Plus 10. So 55 total.
Mm-hmm.
Right above the dragon.
What's going on?
The dragon roars at you.
Telepathy, maybe?
Alright. Anthony.
Alright, so Andelias has a good view from this. Anthony rolls out of bed, scared and shocked, falls to the floor. This is just flavor for me standing up.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, fall on the floor. Look over while I'm on the floor. I see Geralt run in and teleport in and stab the girl.
Yeah, you have a direct line of sight.
And Andelias, as you flank and stab Geralt, you see Anthony flare up with that dark energy again.
The necrotic green cloak of the Wild Mother.
You do see the trident through her chest, right?
Yeah, no, but like the moment he saw the dead girl, before you were able to attack, Anthony was flaring and readying up and inflict wounds.
Oh.
He was ready to go, but once he sees that you're there and the girl's still moving, you hear Anthony yell from the other. He's like, "Oh, she's still alive," and we'll cast Vortex Warp to get her off the spear.
Alright, where are you putting her?
Next to the. Actually, I'm gonna stand up and take a couple feet forward, and position her behind me.
Alright. I would say it's a con save if she's not willing, right?
Yeah.
Currently, she is not willing.
Yeah. Please fail.
What's your DC?
right. That's the thing. 15.
All right. 12. She appears off of the trident before you as that anger and energy is starting to unleash.
As I look at her, very pissed off. I'm still in medic mode, so I'm gonna, seeing that he attacked her, I don't know if it's just him or anybody else. I don't know the situation, so I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on her as a bonus action.
Okay.
As the dark energy leaps off me and cloaks around her. This will protect you. Are you okay?
She is basically raging like a barbarian. Full on screaming.
It was
Oh
also
my gosh, she's in so
barbarian
much pain.
and raging.
Oh my gosh, she's in so much pain. Medi, check her out. How is she doing? Those are her commands.
Freaking scary!
And my turn.
Mordred. You walk in and see Geralt unconscious. Kind of was being held aloft by the girl and the trident, but oh shit, you're attacking him while he's down?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
You have advantage,
That's,
so roll one more time.
Is nobody telling me what's going on?
Apparently not. Thankfully, thankfully to Geralt, you do not manage to find a place where his plate doesn't cover, and kind of just start munching on the outside of the plate. The attack misses.
whew. But yeah, you wouldn't even have to roll well. If you hit him twice, he's dead.
Is that the end of your turn?
Position very clear. Yes, it is.
Alright. I respect it. Anthony,
hi.
her being unable to discern the object of her rage as she reaches out for the spell she was trying to cast at Geralt. You happen to be wearing metal, don't you?
I am not wearing metal because I am currently waking up from my sleepy time.
That's good news for you.
No advantage for the shocking grasp.
Right.
That still hits me.
That's only 1 damage, but she gets to roll hit die and convert it to damage.
It's a saving throw.
No, it's not a saving throw for shocking grasp. It's an attack roll.
When a creature
okay.
you fails a saving throw against a spell that deals damage that you cast.
Ah.
Gotcha. That is unfortunate. That's the normal life channel. I'm gonna house rule it that hers can do either.
Damn.
Because she's special.
Damn.
But she only has 1d6 hit die, right? If she's a sorcerer.
That would be right, yeah.
She spends 10 hit dice.
Oh.
And you take 33 points of lightning damage.
On top of the 1.
Yep. And she is just screaming with rage.
Wouldn't you be at 12?
It was 33 total.
I think I
with
added
the one.
The one.
But that is her turn.
Oh, that does imply she's at least a 10th level sorcerer as well.
Or at least she's got other hit die to spend. Not from class.
D20.
Alright.
Yes, a death save.
15.
That's a success. Andelias.
Don't munch him yet, Mordred. He has been an ally in the past. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure who's pulling his strings, but maybe just sit on him for now. And I suppose I just saw Anthony get really tased.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that guy, but I don't know a word you're saying to me right now.
Do you not speak common?
It's a dragon telepath. And I haven't linked to anybody yet.
Well, you do keep your features from your class too, and your wild shaped.
Yeah, your mental scores don't change either.
So
I would
hear
say you
him,
could
just
understand.
can't hear me.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, you should be able to understand me at the very least.
Yeah.
Stand
Just see.
overprotectively like the fox did in The Fox and the Hound.
You just
But you're allowed to ignore it if you want to.
Yeah, just kind of.
It's
You
just
could
play at your
pull
own.
him. Just kind of sit on him as a big dragon and like keep him there.
You see the anger in my face and the fire in my throat.
Uh-oh. Well, man, I tried. If he wants to eat you, that's up to him.
Alrighty.
But I will also be kind of standing to make sure you don't get up and try and stab people with a big trident anymore. And I guess that's my turn.
Alright. As you see behind you now, Anthony gets tased, yes, but it's not blue like electric energy. It's all that red, just the air itself turned into her weapon and is now coursing with red energy.
Visually.
I also have confidence that if anyone's going to be okay, it's probably Antony and his amazing healing.
Mike, your turn. You still don't know what's happening, really? You just hear the voices talking and unsure of what has transpired. The sounds of combat.
I want to yell out in a more intimidation voice on, like, what is going on here?
You guys can reply if you'd like.
A shocking experience.
Literally just Batman voice. Okay, Geralt attacked the girl. She seemed dead. Now she's not, and she's pissed. Geralt is dealt with for now. Perhaps help Antony if you can?
Do not hurt her. She's scared. Mike, don't you do it.
Raging breaks this. I know rage will break the stance, but does the stance go through till the end of my turn?
Yeah, the stance doesn't break till the end of your turn.
Okay, so and I'm going going to try to grapple her.
Alright. You're not wearing your armor, right?
Correct.
That's good news. Alright.
I'm basically
Sorry.
running
Sorry,
around
I had to.
naked, so...
Make an athletics check with advantage. She manages to evade your clutches somehow. Wow, that
You
is
know what?
really unlucky.
I'm doing it again.
Alright.
Better.
That's better. For sure.
Still gets out of it.
Yeah, she literally can't, so I'm not even gonna roll.
Well, you can get a nat 20.
Yeah.
That's still not a success.
Oh, that's right. You don't add the
Okay.
bonuses. However, I consider her an ally. I can get her Flash of Genius.
Alright. But...
I'm gonna give her Flash of Genius.
Okay.
If it
Restraining
matches,
seems
it's the
okay,
same.
honestly, but okay.
Like, I'm trying to restrain her to not...
I don't know what you're doing. You didn't tell me what you were doing.
Alright, she succeeds then with Flash of Genius.
You know, I was trying to not...
Out of character, I know what you were trying to do.
It was very
character,
helpful.
You didn't say anything.
In character, I was saying, like... I was trying to not have her attack anybody.
Oh, I know. And you ran in here. You were like, "Oh, I might as well grapple her," but you didn't tell Anthony anything. He's thinking you're trying to kill her because he's seen you grab things and kill them.
Alright. And I do count the bonuses, by the way. It's just not an automatic success.
Yeah, no, I getcha.
Yeah, she's only got a +2. But with Flash of Genius, yeah, that works.
That's
and
so
I
funny.
rolled just high enough for it to matter.
Yay.
That's great. Anything else, Mike?
That was movement.
Bonus action and actions.
Yep, that's everything.
Yeah.
Anthony, back to you.
I could have action surged.
Oh, do you want to action
Right
surge?
now. No.
Okay. Anthony.
Does she still appear to be like injured? Like, is the hole in her chest still there?
Gone.
Gone, but
Healed over.
okay.
Her clothes ripped. You can see that. Not even a scar.
Gotcha. I just need to find a way to calm her down. Flaming sphere.
That'll work, yeah.
That should calm her down.
Totally.
So I can drink a potion as like part of my movement, right?
Half movement.
Yep.
I'm gonna drink my experimental potion, the one that gives me wonderful bonuses called Serenity.
Mm-hmm.
So next minute, I have advantage on saving throws against Charmed or Frightened. And then if I succeed a saving throw, I heal.
Nice.
So in case I have to roll death saves, I can pop back up. Anyways, with that as half my movement, I can't intercede myself between them, but I'm gonna order Medichan to basically get between, distract Mike basically, like get in his face and like hug his face or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Action. I look at the girl. I know you're scared, but it's okay. We're here. It's over. And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. I know she doesn't need it, but hopefully feeling good energy is going to help her.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna cast that 3rd level.
Alright. Make a persuasion check with advantage.
I am terrible at this.
I know. But with the healing, I'll give you advantage.
Thank you.
Uh-oh, everyone with charisma is out.
I have a -3 to charisma.
Yeah.
It's just I'm so ugly.
Oof.
All right. I mean, Might as well. I'm gonna flash a genius, give myself up to a 10, maybe
A 10?
10's the DC.
A 10
About-
is the DC. It was gonna be like 14, but with the healing, I decided to lower it. Feeling the goodness. As the frustration starts to air out and she calms down.
Is she grabbing my throat when she shopping grasps me?
She was, yeah.
I just kind of put my hand on her head, like patting a child on the head, like it's okay. Even though I'm being choked.
Yeah. She releases and, hyperventilating, letting all of the emotion out.
I still got a bonus action, right?
Yep.
Do we want to wake up the moron? Asking you. I'm looking over at you guys across the room.
You already know. Like, if you take one look at me, you already know what you see.
What about you, Andelias? What do you think?
I would say make sure she's well out of sight of him before we consider waking him up.
Now at least give her some protection. Cast another sanctuary on her because she hurt me.
Yeah, she broke it.
Oh, it's a good guy, Anthony.
And I'll tell her, stand over there. And my turn.
She promptly collapses, so.
I'll catch her. But because I'm not strong, I look at Mike, help.
Okay.
And my turn.
Alright. Mordred, you're up.
Just gonna unwild it.
And you bite him.
I'm gonna go for the throat.
Oh dear.
Oh,
My man.
Yeah, that's a hit and an automatic crit. That's 2 death save failures, Geralt.
Yep, marked already.
Alright, anything else?
Nope, that was my bonus action and action.
Alright. Geralt. Whew. Narrow.
good enough.
Good enough. Andelias, back to you.
Stay your hand, Mordred. We don't know the details of why he felt the need to do this.
No, but we do know without hesitation he did.
We don't know if he was charmed. He could be under a spell effect.
He said that his patron told him to do it.
Plenty of spells that can make you make up a story for yourself.
All right, I will interpose myself between you and Geralt.
However you two want to handle it.
At the very least, let's get more information first. See why he felt the need to follow this patron's orders, or even who his patron is. I tell you what, I'll make a persuasion. If it's good, take that into consideration. If it's bad, I don't know.
It's not bad.
It's very average.
Yeah.
This game's not going to give you any answers.
That's a very good Anthony roll right there.
What would your character do? Don't worry about anything else. What would your character do?
I'm gonna think.
Okay. So you spent your turn thinking.
If you roll a nat 20, wake up and stab me in the shin, I'll be very angry at you.
I'm going to try.
Wait, so I think for a turn?
If you
so
want.
that I know what I'm gonna do then.
I'm sure not going to.
When it's my turn, I'll
What?
towards him and turn into an amber horn deer and lay on top of him. When it's my turn.
On my
Like 12
turn,
hit points is what you're telling me?
on my turn, I would have gone back into the scout stance and probably get her into a different room besides the one that he can see.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and move your movement.
Also, dashing.
Dashing
Wait.
through the land with a young girl on his back.
Does that decrease my movement?
Normally it would, but she's so lightweight that I said no last time.
Okay.
Yeah, I was carrying around last time, and I'm not nearly as strong as you. Though the adrenaline was going at the time.
Yeah.
Running.
Okay, so just basically go to the room below.
Now it's Anthony.
Alright, saying that Mike's got her. Turn around, saying at I'm watching Mordred very carefully. Like, I know he's pissed off, but Geralt was at least nice to me back in the day,
Yeah.
I carried you multiple times.
multiple times. I'll walk over, and the plan was basically to if he didn't heal him, I was gonna have Medichan dash as her action. And then for me, hold my action to cast Spare the Dying, and when she gets to him, she can use her reaction to transfer a spell I'm holding.
Yep.
That's sick.
Yeah. Medichan is literally a combat medic that runs in and delivers spells when I need them to.
That's so
Yep.
cool.
Alright, so you are
So, yeah.
stabilized.
And then he would trigger that. But I'm watching Mordred and looking at him. It's just watching him. It's like I look at you, Mordred, and I say, "I know you're angry, but we need to figure this out, and I don't want to hurt you." Flurrying and inflict wounds. And my turn.
Alright. Now Mordred.
need
Hey,
to re-roll that Cure Wounds.
Oh,
Just
no.
use that one.
No, if that's what you're doing, that's fine.
I'm gonna lay on his ass.
Yeah.
All right.
All I see is that Gimli meme where that freaking orc is
So-
landing on top of him.
Geralt, as you awaken from the healing of Mordred, you promptly see him shapeshift into an amberhorn deer and then lay down all his weight on top of your chest. We'll say, at least for the moment, you are restrained.
Off of me.
Any outwardly aggressive action on your turn, Geralt?
Not outwardly aggressive, but I feel like Geralt would not want to be laid on the floor with an amberhorn deer like laying on him.
Okay.
So purely out of trying to get out of the situation, he would Misty Step to get out from underneath him
Okay.
and stand up, basically. Not like I would be in the room. I would probably come back like here to it, like an unoccupied space away from the amberhorn deer, but I wouldn't try to get out of the door.
Yeah. Wherever you wish to go with that.
I'm not trying to get away from them necessarily, just trying to, not be in an occupied space.
Mm-hmm.
And then that was my bonus action. So I'm going to use Lay on Hands, recover 10 hit points.
All right.
Myself, I believe.
You can do it to anybody, but yeah.
Well, I'm going to do it to myself.
You're the only one
Myself.
injured in range.
That's better.
Anything else?
No, I'll wait to do anything else. I'm not going to move or anything like that, so...
Okay. Any outwardly aggressive actions from the rest of you?
I'm going to smite him. I'm kidding.
I'm going to have my sword drawn, of course, but say you've got some explaining to do.
I told you what happened.
Try again.
I fell asleep like I do every night. My patron who visits me often, who checks up on me to see how things are going, visited me tonight, and he explicitly told me that I had to make sure that that girl doesn't leave here alive. Explicitly. I trust him with everything. He has never given me an order in any way, shape, or form.
Well, you succeeded in killing her.
Yeah, but she's still gonna leave here alive.
You hear that voice outside from the room.
What the fuck? Who was that? Did that come from...
It's Batman.
Who is standing in the hallway? Do we have somebody else in our party now, too?
No, that's Anthony.
What? When did Anthony grow a set?
He got better. A little bit.
Did puberty hit?
You could say that.
Okay. Alright, well. Good to know. No, I don't plan on working against you guys on this, but y'all want to keep her alive, and I'm being told that I have to kill her, so I don't know what else to say.
Hey, just
Okay.
listen to the voices in your head.
It's not just voices in my head, though, Anthony. It's the person that I get all my power from. He was testing me.
To kill an innocent young girl.
She's not innocent. You saw what she did to you?
To be fair, you did stab her first.
Oh, yeah.
Through the heart.
Through the heart, Shot through the heart, and you're dead.
Shh, you can't say that. You're a deer right now.
Through the heart, he thinks to himself,
Yeah.
thinking that he can be heard, maybe.
Making a grumpy sort of deer huff, I imagine, as he does so.
Heck yeah. I live for this animal roleplay. Not being sarcastic either. It's really funny.
Maybe trying to attach yourself to him.
Yo,
What? No.
She like makes a dive for your face.
I'll try to duck. I'm gonna go with acrobatics on that one. Would it be a contested roll, or was she actually just?
She's just hovering around you like a mosquito, but
So she's just sitting there, metaphorically attached.
Did she go back to bed at one point?
she is unconscious.
Mike, get over here if you've set her down.
Yeah, I'm going to set her down on the bed. Then,
Alright.
then I'm going back to my room to put on my spice arm.
You're gonna be a bit then, I guess.
Huh?
You're gonna be a bit. It takes a while to put on armor.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I know.
It'll be about 10 minutes.
Yeah, yeah,
This
I know.
isn't
That
heavy, is it? Or is it?
it's medium.
Oh, okay. Then it would be 5.
Spiked armor, it's medium.
Dawn is 5 minutes. Yeah, you're right.
I was looking at my notes to figure out who my patron actually was. I can't find it. I had this all
Who's your
picked out
patron?
and
I don't
everything.
know. I actually don't know.
I actually
Okay.
don't know. I don't remember. I remember picking him out, but I can't remember who it
It
was.
was kind of important. But okay.
I sent you a message.
Yes. That's right. But I don't remember what they're known for. That's my problem.
All right. Are you going to disclose to us what you know of your patron?
Good. No, I'm just gonna play dumb.
Oh, all right then.
I'll walk into the room.
The digger's just gonna claw at the ground with a hoe like he's gonna charge. Are you getting ready to?
Yeah, if he does anything funny, kick his ass. But don't kill him. And you. Let me see. And I'll pull out a healer's kit.
You might want to get yourself first, Anthony.
I ignore Medi-chan when she says that.
Oh, okay then.
She knows me well enough that I always heal other people before I heal myself.
Well, then I'll just reach over and cure wounds you. How about that?
Yeah, you can do that. Don't waste the spell slot though. You need those to smite us later.
Too late.
So it's 9 plus whatever hit dice you have, so whatever level you are.
Oh, 9 plus my
Hit die amount. So I think it's 8 for now with everybody.
yeah, 9 plus 8, I think.
Yeah, 17.
You-
Struck in the heart, and you're to blame.
I'm feeling better. Not great, but better.
Cream de Frige. And then I'll finish off with the Cure Wounds. Level 1. Get yourself another 14.
Thanks, sir. You're so kind.
I'm still mad at you.
You're allowed to be mad at me.
Alright, let's all sit down and figure this out.
Where are we sitting down at?
Here,
Like here?
in this room.
Okay, I'll sit down on the bed. But I'm not gonna let anyone
I'm-
like sit like in front of me type thing.
I'm gonna keep watch out in the hallway, just in case.
Make a perception check.
Oof, she's gone. Oh no.
Perception.
Mary-chan, go
With
check on
scout
the patient, make sure she's
advantage.
okay.
Righto.
Thanks.
Comes back a short, 30 seconds. She's fine, she's resting, but I'll go keep an eye on her.
Stay with her, please. Thank you.
Will do.
That's kind of why I'm in the hallway. Just in case if she comes.
Pull out a healer's
Can I
kit,
add
heal
insult to
myself.
injury and lay down in the bed that she was in?
You are in the bed she was
That's
in, yeah.
exactly what I'm gonna do. Just to relax. I'm gonna
Not on the rug.
throw my feet up on the bed and everything.
Alright, so what's this about a patron?
Listen, I have a guy that visits me in my sleep, and he's a decent human being. As he moves closer, I move away, uncomfortable with the situation. He visits me in my sleep and talks to me about, where I get my power from and who I am. And it's important to me that I follow all of his information that he gives me. I've asked his name, but he hasn't given it to me yet.
And he's a good person because he gives you what you want.
He gives me power. He gives me power to do good things.
Or kill innocent girls.
No one said she was innocent.
haven't
I
seen
was
her
given a
yet.
directive and I was following my orders.
In this instance, she is innocent.
I mean, you've heard it. You've seen it through everything else. She's meant to be bad.
How do you know that?
Well, just from the information we have.
Again, it has been mentioned she is related to Asmodeus in some way, and we know he's not a good dude. So
The sins of the father do not reflect upon the children.
Some say apples don't fall from far.
Whose side are you
Far
on?
from the tree.
Whose side are you on? Look around, Mike. Are you trying to help here? Are you trying to? Are you making an argument for killing her?
No.
I mean, we could flip a coin.
No.
Or
It's a
not.
person's life.
Well, I could just flip you.
that is callous as fuck. From what I know, all I know is she's a girl who has been treated really terribly. And aside from zapping Antony, has not taken any hostile actions.
I'm fine. It was just a scratch.
You can tell, too, she was already reaching for the person in front of her that hurt her. And she could not recognize that she had been teleported or anything like that. She was attacking the person in front of her that hurt her, in her mind.
So
Okay, I stand behind what he says. If you guys don't want to follow through with that, I get it. It's fine. You've made your presence known, but I had to do what I had to do.
What did he promise you?
In some senses, guidance.
You're being awfully elusive here.
No, I'm not.
Then give me a
To
straight
me,
answer.
I still don't know what's going. Truly, what?
Like,
what
out of
happened.
character, is this just sort of how Geralt is? Like, he's never really questioned his patron all that much. It's just kind of...
He's not intelligent, so he can't, like, he doesn't understand good from bad. So when he gets an order, he just does it. That's all I'm going to give you, though. Because you guys don't know who said patron is by any sense. Now I'm picking up more information, which makes it interesting.
But attacking the innocent is still wrong.
She wasn't innocent. She was bred and she came from a really bad character. She's bound to be a bad person.
That is irrelevant.
Look,
I came
who I
from
prayed
good
to
people
told
and I've
me
done
to
terrible
take him out.
things.
I was just
Right.
following orders.
I think you attacked first, so
I was told it had to be. It had to be done. I
Following
asked if
orders,
there was
huh?
any other way.
So if your patron told you to kill me, you would do it without a second thought.
Oh, I would
After all
definitely
we've been
think
through.
about it because I have history with you. They haven't
What
said
about
anything
me?
about any of you.
Yeah, but compare my sins to hers. I've done way more terrible things and I deserve death more than she does.
Yeah. Look,
So
I don't
where's
know
the
this person
difference?
from Adam. All I know is that from the past of everything else, of them going through all these steps and everything, where they were brought in for this world, they used to be old from everything. They look like a fiend to me. Everything points to them being a bad person. So I didn't question it when I looked at them and used my divine sense to see that they were an evil person. They smell. It smells like a fiend.
It is.
I don't trust that.
It is a fiend to your divine senses.
Right. I can't trust that. I'm sorry. I trust my patron. They've been with me for years.
You said it was. Did you say it was the first direct order?
Yeah, this
That
is the first
gave
time
you-
that this person has given me no option. Do this or you'll lose me.
So with that being said, if you know them for years, why am I the one thinking of this? I don't know what I'm trying to say right now.
Oh, see ya.
Oh, who was that?
JM.
Give me numbers.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh no.
always
It's a
the
bad time for him to
technical
leave too.
issues. I know,
Bless.
worst timing.
I also love that we're pushing JM to be the charismatic person here.
Oh yeah, but he has like the worst.
Both of our
worst
people with
hit.
good charisma are out. So
What are you talking about? I have
Yeah.
great charisma.
Oh, that's true.
yeah, but I mean, we need other people with charisma to persuade you not to. But
I have
I
bad.
can be persuaded. I mean, I
I have
can.
bad
I
charisma.
listen to people. Welcome back, JM.
what would it take for you to drop this?
I'm gonna have to hear from my patron that it's not something he wants me to pursue. The first time that I've actually said a gender, also.
He said he.
Mm-hmm. Unwise of me to drop that.
I don't know. I can't think of a
So-
terribly persuasive argument.
So is he sexist then?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Now I can, yeah.
But now we can, yeah.
Yeah, my computer's slowing down. I'm going to try to restart it and see if that helps.
No, this is a bad time to do that.
No, that's why I'm on my phone.
I'll be back in a second.
Is it a possibility that he's sexist?
I don't think he's sexist. From what I understand, he's open to all kinds of things. I just know him because he's powerful and he guides me where I need to go, what I need to do. And he checks on me, and he cares about who I am, and I mean, I feel like I'm a good guy to you guys. I mean, would I lie to you?
Yes.
I didn't lie to you now.
But there's a possibility.
I have no reason to lie.
So you're attached to this guy because he cares about you.
He's the only one that gives me any kind of guidance.
You know,
Good or bad, he's the only one that gives me any kind of help.
out of character, I want to say, lying by omission is still lying, but I don't think Mike would say that.
Look, I get it.
You have to take the situation for what it is and play your character. That's what I always.
All right, so
done.
this is how Mordred feels. Mordred's parents were murdered and lived in an orphanage. We now have a 13-year-old girl, and we found a picture of her and her parents. So she's now an orphan.
So it's hitting close to home. Look, I won't make any more advances as long as my patron's not up my ass about it. And if he is, I will let you guys know first. How about that?
Well, I was kidnapped by giants and enslaved by giants and kidnapped by kobolds.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of funny.
What?
That is really funny.
What is?
You being kidnapped by kobolds.
You're being kidnapped by kobolds.
Yeah. This is.
I mean, I just imagine them like knocking you out and then carrying your body with like 20 little kobolds under you because you're so big.
Oh yeah, this was probably back when. Yeah. He really didn't know how to fight.
There's a really poor little kobold in the middle who's just bearing the most weight. He's like going shorter by the minute.
Yeah.
Anyways, look, I get it. I understand what it's like having someone in your head telling you what to do. And then I found religion.
Well, he's a religious guy, I think.
Chaz kind of humorously added another voice talking in your head, but this one's nicer.
Well, when I meant someone in your head, I mean to cure.
Oh.
That's me. I'm kidding.
You asshole. I literally, my butt clenched when I heard it. I was like, duh, he's here?
No.
Anyways.
The squeaky voice.
Anyways. Everything I'm hearing from this guy, it sounds like he's just been buying his time to manipulate you into doing what he wants.
He would never.
Did I miss it? What was he called?
I don't know his name. I really don't. I'll ask him next time I see him.
So he's never offered his name, but he knows yours.
I've asked him multiple times, but I mean, he never really supplies it to me. He's just like, it's not important. I'm here to help you.
This is not raising red flags for you.
No. Why would it?
That
Look,
is
if a
very
deity came
suspicious.
to you in your brain and you were like, oh, that's cool. It's the first divine thing that's come and actually helped me. Like, I mean, I'm sort of religious. Meanwhile, 0 in religion.
You do know I follow the goddess Mieliki.
Melora.
Or sorry, Melora. Melora. Sorry. Freaking, I thought of freaking
that one. No, that's
other
evil
guy.
one.
Yeah. No, Melora. Melora.
Yeah,
Go,
I got
Melora.
Wow,
Were you
mother.
thinking of Joel?
Yeah, I was thinking of Joel. I follow the goddess Melora. And the only thing she's ever told me not to do is she stopped me from killing someone that I thought deserved death.
Well, that's guidance, right? Telling somebody to, you have to kill them versus not have to kill them, that's guidance. It's similar.
True, I guess.
I'm sorry.
But what are the motivations behind it?
I mean,
Your motivation is he wants to give you power, no?
Sorta. I mean, he talked about some, like, thing that he might help me with. I don't know. It's kind of a blur now. I mean, with fucking getting hit and everything else, like, fucking head's not doing so good. I'm just gonna pull out, like, the dragon's lettuce and start, like, trying to light up.
Dragon's Dance.
Dragon's Dance, yeah.
Smoking some weed. Alright, I got
Mhm.
you.
Well, maybe it'll mellow him out, or maybe it'll make him more paranoid. And honestly, he could probably use a little bit of that right about now, because
You know what?
for real, he's a bit too trusting.
I'll start smoking as well.
Look, I'm sorry that it distressed you guys to the point it is now. I mean, I should have talked more about it, but he was very much like,
Look,
do it.
it's
now.
not your patron that's really messing with us. It's the fact that on a drop of a hat, you were willing to kill a little girl.
I mean, is she
Just
a girl
because you
though?
were told.
She smells like a fiend to me. I mean, she is a fiend from what I can tell. She's older than anything I've ever fucking met, other than the Allseer. And I mean, she
Just
came
because
from
you were
test
born a
tubes and-
fiend, does that make you a bad person?
But if you get guidance that you're supposed to do something,
I mean, I would argue generally, yes, that does in fact make you a bad person, but she didn't start out a fiend.
she was turned into one. She's not what she used to be.
She seemed pretty light to me.
Look, my God told me that I had to go do this to prove myself to him. So I did what I had to do.
That's the
That
first
sounds
time.
like an ultimatum.
That's the first time he's told you he's a god, as well.
Her father. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, knowing that guy, maybe. Who even knows?
Yeah.
Hold on. I have a spell available to me.
Which is?
You could shed some light on this. I believe Augury is a level 1 spell, correct?
Yeah. That or 2.
I'm pretty sure it's level 1, but we'll find out.
Looking it up. Second
Two.
level ritual spell.
Yep.
Then I don't have access to it until I get level 3 Cleric. I have a spell I can try. It's called
Also,
Ceremony.
Oh, that's a good idea.
If you want, I can attempt to at least give her redemption if she is evil. If she is evil, the redemption part of the ceremony will take effect. And if she's not, then it will have no effect on her because she's not a bad person.
I I mean, I'll have more questions than answers at that point, but we can try it.
All my
As
life I've ever questioned things.
Emma walks up and says, "I'm willing to try it."
Hey, kid. I look over at Medi-chan, who's probably floating behind her.
Yep, she's like, sorry. I couldn't get her to stop.
We could have warned us before she...
She's quicker. She's got
How-
legs.
How long have you been standing there?
Like 10 seconds. This whole hallway also echoes, so I could kind of hear everything.
I probably would have seen her walk up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for 6 seconds.
I could
Yeah.
have warned them ahead of time.
I look over at Mike. Where were you on there, buddy? Kind of dropping the ball here, Mike.
Yeah, he was looking down the others, like towards the statues in the hallway. She just walked past them.
Look, I was looking the other direction at the time, okay?
There.
Here, we'll see.
Alrighty.
Okay, no. Okay.
Can you at least control your bloodlust until we figure this out? I look over at Geralt.
I mean, I don't have bloodlust. I was just following directives. I can just... I'll wait. It's fine. We're gonna find out.
Alrighty.
Answers are answers, right? Like, you're getting answers, I'm getting answers.
Who wanted me dead?
He doesn't know.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
I'm gonna roll an insight on that now.
Roll an insight.
I wish I could. It's +4.
Oh, fuck.
His patron's in danger.
I'm restarting my computer. It's taking a bit.
Alright. It's always on this map, I've noticed.
I know, right?
What is it about this map?
I
Anyway.
don't know.
Insight.
Also, my computer's really old, so that's also a reason.
You rolled a nat 1 for a total of 5.
He's a moron. He doesn't know. All right.
And I can roll this to just you, JM, right? Or not JM. I'm sorry. Yes.
GM.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can slash GM roll d20 plus whatever modifier you're using for whatever.
Yeah,
Alright.
I got it.
There's also a button on your character sheet.
Yeah.
I really don't know.
Can't tell, Anthony.
Alrighty.
Oh, why not? I'll give it a shot. It's not my specialty, but
Roll an insight. Any who wishes to join, anyone can roll an insight if they wish to.
It's not my specialty
oh,
either.
hot damn.
I'm going to just loading problems right now.
Yay.
Well, let's put it this way. What's your bonus, Mike? Do you know offhand?
To perception or to insight. Your wisdom modifier,
Insight is-
basically.
+1.
Okay. None of you, even you, Andelias, sounds like he's telling the truth.
I didn't even roll.
That's because you cannot possibly succeed. That's why I was asking
Okay.
your bonus. His persuasion
Sure.
or deception, whichever it may be, was higher than any of you have rolled. Or can roll.
Does your patron have any tenets like mine does?
What are those?
Guidelines to how to live your life in order to follow and receive their blessings.
I mean, he just checks on me. He just asks if I'm okay, if I'm doing fine. Usually I am. I'm not complacent in any way, and he's pretty go with the flow. I ask him questions from time to time on, you know, who I should be around, how I should spend my days. He really just, he assists. Anytime I get to see him is a good thing, so.
Well, as someone who's not doing well mentally, I'm the last person who should tell you they should probably get yourself checked up.
You're doing fine, man. Come on. I helped you through a ton of stuff. Like, you used to sit around in a fetal position anytime somebody mentioned your past, and you're doing great now.
Mostly because I don't have a choice anymore.
Well, either way.
You do know that he's been close enough to do damage to my family.
The guy in your past? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been really close.
But he
Like
has
your sister and everything. I'm not blind to that.
Were you there when he revealed that, or when it was revealed that he was actually my professor?
Yes, you told us that.
Of course I know him. He's me.
Yeah, no, we talked it through, and you were literally like in a fetal, crumpled and like a mess, and like I literally carried you from one place to another because of that.
Thank you.
Like, I wasn't gonna let you just sit there in turmoil. And I even told you, like, things from your past don't define who you are as a person in the future.
So then why is it any different with this girl?
I told you, I've never had to question my patron, ever. And I had to contemplate it for like 3-4 minutes before I even made any kind of move. Like, do you think I wanted to do it? No. But
You seem so gung-ho about it.
All the red flags were there. All the fucking everything that, I mean, there was no reason not to.
Yeah, but aside from murder generally being kind of an extreme choice in most circumstances,
I was told unequivocally that this person was not supposed to leave here, no matter what.
Do you have I look over towards Emma. Do you have any idea of anyone who wants to kill you?
Besides Typhos Storm, no. He's the one that was experimenting on me.
Well, with any luck, he's dead.
A Simic hybrid man. I haven't seen him in ages.
With any luck, he's dead.
Is his room one of the ones that had an outline of a dead person in it?
No.
Hmm. Oh wait, was he the one who left a log in the warehouse?
Yes, he's the one that left a memory disk.
Ah, so he's probably that freaky mind monster.
Yes, best you can gather.
Hopefully he's dead.
You don't know.
You guys are being very pessimistic. And that's usually my job.
Would it be easy to put 2 and 2 together and figure out that, yes, he's probably the mind in that freaky monster
He
body?
literally announced that he was going to change himself into something, so yeah, I think that's fair to say.
Yeah, okay. Regardless, he can't get to us right now.
Are you? I look around. Well, let me prep my spells for today. I'll switch out I'll switch out inflict wounds with ceremony.
I could use a short rest.
All right.
I've been having my short rest.
We don't need no short rest. I'm kidding. You're good, buddy.
I kind of don't have any wild shapes left.
I know. I know what you want.
I came to divinity bag. That thing was sick.
You sound like me when I'm a fighter. Guys, I need a short rest. All my stuff is gone.
Oh my god.
I do need a long rest for the. for that one rage thing.
The scats thing.
Not the rage.
Rage.
Rage,
But you
but-
have more rages, so it's fine.
I was gonna say, I think you have 4 right now or something.
We'll say over the course of them deliberating, though,
Right.
and preparing the spells, you get your short rest, whoever was taking one. Or whoever is taking one.
Yay, short rest.
I'm gonna need holy water. Oh, well, no, not holy water. I think it's powdered silver, 25 gold pieces worth. I do have an alchemy set, and I do have the right tools for the job if I need to. I'm basically going to take some silver coins and shave them down to make powder.
Alright.
Has it been since the fight with that hybrid terror thing? Has it been a day?
Been a couple
No.
hours, I think.
You've had a long rest, so 8
At least 8
hours,
hours.
So it's like the morning.
and then like
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so it hasn't been an additional.
It is
Okay,
a
so
new
I-
day. If that's what you're
No,
asking.
I was just wondering because of the Eldritch Staff.
I mean, you got a long rest, so I don't know. Whenever
Yeah,
the last time you tried to recharge it was.
Which I think was after that fight.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stand up from the bed and just announce that
flinch.
I'm going to the kitchen because I want to get something to eat, and that I'll be right back.
Oh.
Does anybody want
I'll
anything?
I'll stand between you and Emma. Just kinda like
I was
watching you go down.
about to say the same thing.
I until we sort this whole
Weapons
thing
not
out.
drawn. Weapons not drawn. Weapon like I'll keep it on my back or on my side or something that it's
Look,
not.
nothing's stopping you from teleporting and snapping her neck from behind.
Yeah, I'm.
Facts. Facts. I will
I,
slowly walk
Wouldn't
past.
do him any good, she says.
And I'm literally going to walk between people, right past Emma.
You all still see the spot on her clothes where the trident pierced through and no scar on her chest at all.
Twisting my trident in my hand as I walk down the hallway.
I usually take it, but I don't have mending, so I can't really help her out.
I have mending.
Oh, there we go.
I'll sack the kitchen in here, see if there's any like bread, cheese, wine.
That's an alchemy room.
Yeah, it's an alchemy room.
Oh, is it?
Apologies for
So
that.
that table does look like it's covered in bread.
Just saying, it looks like bread and cheese. I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
apologies. There's not
I'm
actually
gonna
a
look for
kitchen in
food
this
anyways.
building.
You should eat those alchemy things. See what happens.
Yeah, everything's in vials, man. I don't know what's in here. It's
Well, you
all
guys all
fermented
rated
shit.
it anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I recommend the dark green one.
The dark green. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. There wasn't anything in there, like me being unwise. Pass right past her again.
Oh yeah, you look real hurt. Here, have one of these.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm good. I'm good, man. That
We
doesn't-
are the total opposites. You have no wisdom, no intelligence. I have no charisma, no strength. Together, we form a complete person.
I guess.
Me and Anthony are one.
I shall write you into battle.
Now with twice the emotional damage.
That got me.
That's fucking great.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
So what do I have to do, Anthony, for this ceremony?
Still getting things prepped. Sit right here. On the bed. Hold on. Here,
God,
sure.
Dang, Mike, I would want to see that again.
I'll mend her clothes back together.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
This doesn't scare you, right? And I'll point to the face.
Why would it?
I didn't have a chance to put my mask on.
Okay. Why would you wear a mask?
because I'm hideous.
I was about to say.
To be fair, you are
Slane
looking much better now if the holes have closed up. Still
Slane
scarred, but
he looked even more hideous than he does now.
If you say so, I guess. I don't think it's necessary.
anyways,
Thank you for being
so
so
right now I'm
kind to me
prepping.
and defending me. And she gestures towards each of you that defended her.
Yeah, I'll point back that they did most of the work.
You're welcome.
I'm not a bad person. I swear. And she starts to tear up and, like, her bottom lip quivers.
Inside check because I've seen people cry to me and betray me.
Crocodile tears.
Inside check.
Crocodile
because I
too.
was told to kill this person.
Make an insight check. Seems to be telling the truth.
Thank you.
Do you need
Being-
She might be lying.
Seems to be being, being genuine.
She might
Thank
be
you.
lying.
Do you
I feel
need a
bad that
I didn't roll for Anthony, but one second.
Do you need a shoulder to lean on?
you have your armor on, Mike. I don't think that's a good idea.
True.
Yeah, seems to be genuine. Yeah.
I feel bad that I don't trust people anymore due to my trauma. But I'm just kind of like, all right, alrighty. So yeah,
It very well could be a performance. You don't know.
anyways, I'm prepping up and I'm pulling out my little Melora, book of spells, aka this is how you perform the ceremony ritual. Takes a while. What you need to require and what benefits. You don't want to get married, do you? It was a joke.
I'll marry her.
No.
Wait, she's 13. Never mind. She's not old enough
There
to
it
make
is.
decisions for herself.
yeah.
I'll have you know I'm 14, but
Oh, my bad.
add a few 10.
Listen, at that age, it really matters.
Look, I'm old
to
fashioned.
them.
I'd have to ask your parents, and I just can't do that.
Technically,
Obviously.
I'm like 13,120,
Oh, you're out of my
For-
age range then. I'm sorry.
but I didn't age
I'd
at
only
all.
go up to 12,000.
Oh darn.
I'm like, and she's sitting there. Not only am I prepping for the ceremony spell, but I'm also, as a medical professional, looking at her, seeing her symptoms of like the pain that she's constantly under. Just making notes for maybe making a tonic or something in the future to kind of help numb the pain, or at least make it bearable.
Okay.
But yeah, as I'm prepping the ceremony spell. Sorry, my freaking computer's taking forever. I'm just gonna look up ceremony on my phone to see exactly what I need. Pretty sure it's 25 gold's worth of powdered silver.
Yep.
Because I can make holy water with this. I
Yep.
need to. Because I'm, just so awesome.
There's Atonement, which you touch one creature whose alignment has changed, and you can make a DC 20 Wisdom Insight check. On a success, you restore the target to the original alignment. Bless Water, that's to turn a vial of holy watered into holy water. Coming of Age Ceremony. Touch one humanoid who is a young adult, and for 24 hours they get a D4 on all ability checks. Dedication, which is, entering somebody into the service of your deity. And they get a D4 to all saving throws. And then there's Funeral Rite and Wedding.
There's no way for me to check someone's original alignment, right? Or not to check what their original alignment, but like find out what their alignment currently is. Not really, right?
Not really.
That's what I figured.
Not unless you got like a pixie around or something.
Yeah, something would have
Protection.
to be capable of detecting alignment.
Or even like a protection from good and evil.
You all know that angels are pretty typically good at.
I mean,
Detecting
well, no, that would
appointments.
still work on her just because she's a fiend, though. If she's
I'm actually
presently a
gonna-
fiend, even if she's
I'm gonna
good.
look inside. I'm gonna look inside myself and ask Laura. Hey, am I doing the right thing here?
Make a religion check, which I'll do for you.
I'll roll. I'll use Flash of Genius with this
Okay.
and guidance because I'm guiding. I'm trying to find guidance.
All right. God damn, I keep rolling low for you.
That's a 6.
This is
Yeah,
one of
it's
those
okay.
have death rolls
Plus
for
a
you
4.
moments.
Plus a 4, plus another 4, so 14.
14.
In moments of your need in Melora, moments of guidance that you're searching for, usually you find a nice place of solace in nature. Just take in any sign she could possibly be giving you. But in this space, in another plane or demi-plane, you have nothing to go
The
off
connection's
of.
weak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no nature around you to determine her signs.
Fair enough.
She never answers you through voice, but reassuring winds and the like.
Gotcha. I'll look at the rest of the party. You guys can help if you want.
Help with.
Those who seek atonement, most of the cases it's done inside a temple with witnesses. But in these circumstances, I don't have access to a temple. So the best I can do is have witnesses. We're basically promising to be there for the person and make sure we're holding them accountable. And it's not like we're going to.
Right.
What I mean by holding accountable is you don't. If someone slips or makes a mistake or deviates off the path, it's not grounds for an execution.
Just guiding them back onto the path.
Exactly. Even those who have committed the worst atrocities deserve a chance at redemption.
My parents would
Anybody
like,
wants to roll it? Oh, go for it.
My parents would like you all. Except for him.
Fair enough. No one
Most,
no one likes.
most, yeah.
Don't
Most
worry, no
parents-
one likes Mike either.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, buddy. I'm kidding.
Does she point in my direction?
I was
Yeah.
gonna say most parents don't like people who stab their children.
Yeah, it's very clear why she would say that her parents wouldn't like you, Geralt.
Well, I'm hoping that she points in my direction and be like, "Hey, Andelias isn't in this either."
Oh no, I moved over to help surround her and
Alright.
I mean,
Oh,
I would surround her,
But yeah.
but at the
No,
same
no.
time, I don't think that everybody thinks I have the best of intentions for her right now. So
Yeah.
Oh no!
getting close to her would
our
probably make
trust-
everybody else unsafe and not feel good emotions. So I'm gonna sit over here.
Alright.
I don't want to have to stab you again.
Well,
I've already kicked
You
Andelias'
were
ass
lucky.
today. I don't need to kick your ass too.
That was yesterday.
that way you can't blame me if I roll low. Can somebody roll a d20 plus 4 for Anthony?
roll.
Hold on, I'm almost in.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Never mind.
Maybe
I
not.
will not.
I'm just waiting for my computer to fully load up and warm up and do all of its little startup things, and then I
I need a
can
new PC,
have
man.
Yeah, that's what I
Look,
keep
man,
telling
that
them.
costs-
I need a new laptop.
That costs money, and I don't have a place to put the PC.
Get you a new laptop.
I have a laptop that I don't use. If I'd sell it to you for cheap, whatever you can afford. We can talk
It's
about
okay.
Damn, we love
Uh,
you. Let us take care of you.
No, Leave me alone.
It rolls insight.
I was gonna say with Anthony's last comment, you're more welcome to roll an insight.
On him, okay.
Who has the best insight that can help him?
Probably Mordred.
Probably, yeah.
Insight at +5.
Yeah, you're definitely the best at insight.
I'm the worst at insight. Totally. Like that.
4, yeah. Tracks.
Are they rolling insight on me?
No, it's part of the spell.
No, actually, it's rolling insight with Anthony's last comment.
What was your last comment? One more time, sorry.
The last comment I said was it's like we have to believe that people can be redeemed.
I know what that
Even
means.
even horrible murderers have a chance of redemption.
Gotcha. So we're just seeing if you believe your words. Basically. I mean, I'll roll on that. I don't give a fuck.
20. Damn.
Anybody who rolls above a 12, Anthony's not. He's basically saying that to himself.
Nah, I picked that up.
Damn.
Anthony, you're a good person. I believe that.
And I'll say under my breath, I don't know if I have to roll a stealth check for the audience.
Really, again?
Damn. Nice.
I'm buying time here.
He's like, come on, more role play, please.
Come on, roll 20, hurry up. But under my breath, I say, oh god, hold on. I'm almost there. Launch game.
Maybe I'll take us off this map just to be safe. We all know what it looks like and where we're at, so
Yeah.
unless things change. We'll return you to the KuZii layout.
I didn't get to see this yet.
Ah, yeah.
Good old Battle KuZii.
Very cool.
Good old battle. Yeah.
So each one of these realms probably has been explained to somebody else. What are they, like, represent, kind of?
Districts, essentially.
Districts?
Like, science is like research and development type buildings, from what you guys had gathered. The entrance where you all entered the tunnel from, over here, seemed very heavily militaristic.
Light blue security checkpoints are closed, green ones are open.
Yep, and those are the walls of light that assimilate you
Gotcha.
if you don't have a pass.
Assimilate. Ooh.
That is
That's cool.
the closest accurate description, yes. Deatomize, you know.
Absorbed?
There we go.
Erase all trace.
The,
I'm
Disintegrate?
back, baby.
Disintegrate, yeah.
the blue security checkpoints are turned on, the green ones are not.
Correct.
Yeah, green means go.
Or inactive.
Yeah.
Alright, would you like to roll your insight check for the atonement? I will give
Yes,
you a +1 bonus for each witness.
Awesome.
Because I'm nice.
Can I also guide myself?
No, because you're technically casting this spell currently.
Awesome. You're a good dungeon master.
Anyone else have guidance?
The casting time is also 1 hour, so
Yeah, it's one of those things. Alrighty. So +1 for every witness. I have 4 witnesses. Geralt, do you
believe
want to
that's
be a
right.
witness?
Like I said before, though, I wasn't trying to make anybody uncomfortable. I think character-wise, he would not join because of that.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So +3. So this is with a +7 total.
Out of character, yes,
Anybody?
I would love to, but
No, you're good, man. You're good. Hold on. I might have a potion for this that I could drink like right at the tail end to help just boost me up a little bit more.
Feels like a very Antony way of doing a ritual.
Nope, only attack rolls and saving throws. Sir, I'm good. I'm good on that. I can increase my walking speed by 10 feet.
Wow.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna spend 20 inspiration to get myself advantage on this.
Nice.
Boom, 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 boom.
Alrighty, here we go. Come on.
computer crashes.
Do I'm looking at that. I'm looking at that picture of Homer Simpson where it says do it for her.
Would Lone Stitch or Slane be involved?
They're not here, so.
Okay.
Here I go. Here's the roll, boys. Let's go.
Alright. So that would be a total of 26. Which is a
And
success.
just for funsies, because I can. Flash of Genius, my last one.
That would be a 30.
Just to really knock it out of the park.
As the ritual of atonement fulfills the last bit of magic, enters into her spirit, and she opens her eyes. I don't think anything changed. Because I didn't do anything wrong.
We know, kid. I know what you're referencing.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're referencing, but no, this is not the same situation.
It is not, but I was,
I know what you're doing, and I won't lie to you. I was like, this is not the same situation. This is...
It was a nod of
as long
respect,
as you-
that was all it was.
Thank you. I will look at her and I'll just say, I know. And what this means is that you have the choice. You are not being manipulated anymore. And going forward, you get to decide who you are.
She takes a big, sigh of relief. Well, I'd like very much not to die. Right away, at least.
Don't worry.
Looks towards
As if I learned anything with this group is that I keep people from dying a lot.
He does.
Is it like stone floor that's below us?
The room you're currently in is all wooded floor. It is the only room with wooden floors.
Gotcha. Well, as I stand up, I'll bang the pommel of my trident on the ground twice. I guess that answers that.
Doesn't really answer anything, to be fair. I look at you when I say it. Because you're right. We don't know. However, just think about this. We all have a choice. what is right and wrong, good or bad. It's up for us to decide.
I'm just gonna spend an action trying to be nonchalant about it, but she still smell like a fiend.
Oh yeah. Her creature type is fiend.
Okay.
I mean, glowing red eyes, you know?
That doesn't mean anything, guys.
It doesn't mean nothing.
As a dungeon master, oh no, like out of character, I'm going like, I am so stupid. Anthony, why are you doing this?
It is the right thing to do.
It is. She's innocent
It
of
could
the
easily
things
result
that are
in us
done to her.
having another, boss fight with her at some point, but
All right.
It was at this moment Des decided.
That we screwed up.
Anyways, we haven't taken a good look at you to see how you're feeling.
Me?
Yeah, you. I've noticed you flinch. And I think the rest of us have seen you in pain.
Constantly, yeah.
I'm not a graduate, but I was trained to be a doctor in the future. And my friends can attest that I'm at least decent at what I do.
I can vouch for it.
I don't think there's a cure for me.
There's always a cure.
I won't tell you no.
Yeah, I'm looking at her really intense when she's like this. Like, there's no cure. I'm like, oh, there is a cure. There has to be.
I mean, we wait a couple of days, we can use that machine.
You gotta believe.
I know Antony kind of hates it because it's, like, kind of evilly derived, but it does work.
Anthony's having the crisis of faith of a scientist who looked at the research of the Japanese military in 1945. Where it's like, the guy did horrible things, but
Yeah.
he furthered science so far. Anyways, I'll give her a medicine check to kind of see her symptoms and everything and try to figure out, like, pinpointing what I can.
Alright. Make a medicine check.
I will use guidance. There's a slash there.
Yep. 22. Physically, there are no symptoms. Period. There are no injuries, no signs of anything.
Little light over her eyes to see if they dilate. Checking her ears, temperature. Kind of checking her reflexes as well. Just kind of.
There's no pupil in the eye, so it's just glowing red energy.
And her body temperature is several hundred degrees.
No. She's actually really cold comparatively to what you would expect.
Can I roll a religion check on Asmodeus and see if he resides in a realm of sheer coldness?
Sure.
I don't know. That's a bit of a concern. I asked Medi-chan to get a blanket and wrap it around her.
I don't feel cold. That's fine. I'm fine.
That's a terrible sign. That's hypothermia setting in.
I really don't think so.
You're really sick. I'm kidding.
Oh dear.
Rage.
But as I check, I'm like, all right. As far as I can tell, nothing physically wrong with you. But let's make sure. And I'll roll identify on her.
All right.
was trapped in that tube for way too long.
Because I can learn what spells, if any, are affecting her. Do you guys care about time, or like out of character for your characters? Anthony's gonna ritual cast as much of this as he can, but if you guys are getting impatient, he will speed up the process.
No, I don't think we're in a huge hurry. We've accomplished. Well, no, I guess we have maybe that dragon to talk to. I don't know, but it's not a hurried thing. Go ahead.
If you guys want to do something else while I do this, you're more welcome to.
Oh, we need to be together if we talk to that dragon.
I mean, no, we don't, but sure.
I mean, we could take a long rest, right?
We just
meantime?
woke up like an hour ago.
Well, I mean, I could rest since you're doing things. Lays down
I
in bed.
know.
What languages
We
does
have to-
Anthony speak?
What we have that battery, right?
Yep, got it in my bag.
Not a battery, also, by the way, just so we're clear.
Yeah.
Listen, this is some pretty advanced stuff. We don't know. We don't even know what a battery is.
Yeah, battery is actually more alien than
Batteries
just
where
a
you
magical
punch someone
device.
that saves really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we know if we insert that thing into the thing that needs the battery?
We assume so.
Hasn't been tested, but you assume so.
And heck, we pulled another one out of that thing to keep the mind monster from coming through. So,
We
Yeah.
could try.
but we
Putting
probably
that-
shouldn't plug that into anything because I feel like that would establish connection to the other, to the warehouse of doom.
No, the one that was down below.
Yes, that's what we were talking about as well. It hasn't been tested, but the assumption is that it will work if you plug it in, so to speak. And be able to return you to KuZii.
Hooray.
Anthony, what languages does Anthony speak?
Common.
That's it?
And thieves can.
Okay.
I
Helpful.
is
Huh.
Super helpful.
You
You're-
mean somebody that's less intelligent than Anthony knows 3 languages?
I went to school.
I know 4 languages.
Don't know what this plankton say. I went to college.
A glyph, as the spell finishes, a glyph for just a brief moment flashes in your mind, but you can't read it. You don't know what it says. But
Interesting.
what you learn is she is under crippling pain constantly, permanently, and she is shouldering it and bearing it. It is a magical effect of some sort.
I can attempt it, but I don't want to try unless I have my Flash of Genius back, though. Because I do have to dispel magic. I don't know if this is something more powerful than, like, do I need to remove Curse or something like that to remove this? Can I make an Arcana check?
You can make an Arcana check.
Here I go, making Arcana checks again.
27? That's pretty good.
That's a nat 20.
As a doctor, you have heard in cases and studies where a divine word for pain can be inflicted upon a person.
Oh, that sucks.
But you
It does
know
suck.
that that's typically only for a short duration. Whatever this is, it's permanent.
This was casted at either 9th or higher level spell. Someone wanted to make this hurt a lot.
It is akin to a power word pain, but a permanent version of it.
Yeah. Which means modified magic, which means something very powerful decide to do this?
They probably had ninth level spellcasters coming out the wazoo in the city.
Hooray! You're not clapping, guys. If I attempt this, I want to do it tomorrow, where I can give myself the flash of genius and guidance to this.
All right, important. I don't know, planning thing to think about. When we are going to explore, are we taking her with us, or?
We should at least get her out, let her make her own choices.
Well, I know eventually we want to take her with us, but presently we're considering entering a room with a dragon, or potentially going back into the city full of Kaiseri terrors.
Well, it's not like anything can kill me,
This is
No?
true.
as far as we know. Anyway.
I look in my bag of holding and I think about the glitter. flame.
I don't know what you want me to do, but I could stay here while you do the dragon thing at least.
I am concerned that there were signs of someone being here shortly before us, that perhaps they may return.
Did you see anybody else here?
I haven't seen anyone visit my tank before
Yeah,
you
she was
all.
stuck in a tank in another place.
Before you all, it was Typho's storm. He was laughing, telling me that something was coming for them all, and I told him good. I hope it consumes him. And then I never saw him again, or anyone else ever again. Nothing ever opened the door since, until you guys.
I'm gonna reach in my bag of holding and I'm gonna pull out a lollipop.
Oh, finally, I have some caramel. just give this poor girl some candy. I mean, she's 14, so but still.
You want to get the van too?
A stiff drink.
She's 14,000 years old.
Here you go. You were a really good patient.
Thank you.
Here's the lollipop.
Sorry for shocking you like that.
Don't worry about it.
I thought I was still attacking him.
No, don't even worry about it. I'm fine. I'm alive. That's all that matters. And I'm not going to pretend that I understand what you're going through. But before this was fixed, I was also in constant agony. Not the same as you, but I get it.
Well, it's certainly not pleasant, but you get used to it in a sense.
I'll see what I can do to dull your senses a little bit. How do you feel when you sleep? Do you feel better, worse? Is it still there?
Only the side of my body that I'm laying on hurts intensely. The rest is just average.
I'll see what I can make. For reals, you guys can go talk to the dragon. I'm gonna be busy all day.
Holy shit. I lose power.
You lost power?
Said I might lose. I
Storming
don't know
its
if you
butt
guys
off.
heard that thunder, but that shit was fucking loud.
Oh,
I did not.
I was about to say, check
Yeah.
your Doppler maps around you, see when the storm's gonna pass. That's what I always do when shit like that goes down.
Yeah, it was a big storm last night here.
Fuck yes, there was. My dog
Severe?
literally laid on my fucking head.
look, man, you're the one who called the lightning.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
shit. You got an IRL.
Severe thunderstorm until 1 a.m.
Oh no.
Darn.
That's cool. It's like it casts it one level higher if there's an actual storm going ahead of time, isn't there?
Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna leave JM on this
Fucking
map.
did the lightning dance.
Oh, thank you.
And then we'll send the rest of you to the other map for now, at least.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm literally just gonna be in the alchemy room with my set, trying to make a drought to help ease her pain at least, and see what works and what doesn't work.
Okay.
You guys go on without me.
Make an alchemy supplies check and
I need to double check
Can
something real
the-
quick.
Can you
Maybe a
guys
potion
get
that
rid of-
suppresses magic effects?
Can you guys get rid of the markers?
yeah, those
The
lines.
measuring thing?
What is
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, it's showing your all's rulers.
Oh.
I made mine disappear so you guys wouldn't see it anymore.
There you go. Anthony's gone.
It happens
see
because
why-
pushing shift when you're using the roller.
Why is the world shaking around? I see one in the earthquake. Oh god, we're on a floating island. That's a bad sign. But yeah, there's something near the upper left bedroom I can see.
Yeah.
And you say you wanted alchemy supplies, right?
Yeah.
Up here.
Oh, that's a natural one.
I refreshed my roll
Really?
and it disappeared.
Druid will do the same.
I think just drawing a new line might make it work. Or might make it go away. I don't know.
Luckily, I don't have much stuff open. This time.
But, yeah. Nothing you try appears to work. But with the Arcana, nat 20 of your Arcana, knowing what this effect is doing,
I'm gonna.
you
Try
start to
something.
recognize that
Oh, sorry.
the magical ailments or remedies you're making should be working, but whatever this effect is dispelling them as they're tried.
Then I'm gonna try one thing. I'm gonna try a placebo. Basically, like hoping, like maybe, just it's like okay, that didn't work, but with a combination of these two, which is just gonna be like very simple, like watered potion with like a little bit of flavor. I want to see if like maybe her mind can like overcome. If her mind's already overcoming the pain,
Mm-hmm.
if she just needs that extra little boost.
Alright.
Do I roll deception for that one?
Yes.
Guys, I have a 0 in deception.
Wait, why are you rolling deception?
I'm trying to give her a placebo.
Okay, what is a placebo?
Oh, you don't know what placebo is, Mike? Placebo is the term they use when they're giving someone medicine, quotations, but it's just like a sugar pill. But the people, because they think they're taking medicine, get better.
Correct.
Human
Okay.
brain's crazy.
Kind of like what Harry Potter did with the Felix Felicis potion to Ron. Ron
Yeah,
thought he'd
exactly.
drink the potion of luck, but he never did.
Okay.
So it filled him with confidence, essentially. And he played better without nervousness because of it.
They do a lot of that in drug trials too. Like at all kinds of pharmaceuticals, they'll have a
control
number
group,
of people, and they'll give half of them placebo, half of them the real drug, and then they can compare the results based on that.
Mm-hmm.
The placebo effect is that the placebo that they give out makes them feel better because they think they're getting the real medicine.
Yep.
Okay.
Who's next with
Psychological.
sewing machine?
It was just one of those instances where I forgot what the word meant.
Hey,
You're good, man. I forget more than I know.
I know more than I forget.
All right.
That's
What is the plan for today?
What are you guys
Otherwise.
thinking?
So are we investigating the other two orbs guarded by the dragon talking to themselves? I don't know. Or do we want to leave and head somewhere? Well, we still haven't found the offices we're looking for. And they were supposed to be in this building, though not necessarily in this orb. But there are signs that Mirrodin and Morva did come here fairly frequently. They have thrones here, after all. So, do we want to investigate the orbs on the left side to see if those are their offices? Hello?
Don't everybody speak at once here.
I'm asleep, so I got nothing.
I'm currently making potions.
Mordred, Mike, Geralt?
Like I said, I'm asleep. Taking my long rest.
I mean, if you want to talk
Was
to
it-
the dragon, I could turn into the dragon, so I speak Draconic, I can talk to it. Oh, telepathically talking to one of you. So then you guys can ask questions and I can relay. Using one of you guys to talk to all the rest of the group.
Okay.
Just so
Here,
you're
Geralt,
aware,
I told
girl.
you guys that I do know
Uh,
Draconic.
you can only take one long rest in a 24-hour period.
Okay.
So you
Well, there's no benefit.
would
I'm still
know there
resting.
would be, no benefit until at least 24 hours have passed since the last one.
Anyway,
Which never really made much sense to me. It's more like 16 then 8 rest than 16 then 8 rest, right? But whatever.
on
I
the
think
one
it's more of
hand,
a balancing thing, personally, but that's
Yeah.
just me.
Hmm.
if you talk to the dragon, I'm kind of conflicted on this also, because we gotta make sure Geralt doesn't kill Hamlet.
Oh yeah,
Also-
no, actually, yeah. We should definitely have Geralt coming with us.
I was wondering when somebody was going to catch on to this.
I mean, I feel like Anthony could probably, inflict wounds the heck out of you. Of course, he has swapped that out for ceremony. Also, she seems to be apparently unkillable. She seems to think so. Whether that's true or not, I don't
It's
know.
more like false confidence.
All right, Geralt, get up. You're coming with us.
I'm asleep.
You just slept. Admittedly, you got a bit of a beat down before that, but you're up now, so come on.
You were lucky. Sorry. Stretch it.
Mordred whispers, I'll show you luck. And I mumble it, that's the word I was looking for.
Whisper it. What are we doing?
Facing down a giant 6-headed dragon?
Oh, sweet, I know Draconic.
Okay. Even more reason for you to come.
I was waiting until somebody was going to ask.
I guess I'll wait here with Anthony. Good luck, guys. Don't die.
We'll try.
If you take one to the heart, just shrug it off. How hard could it be?
Exactly what she said.
I look at my trident. Mm-hmm.
You know, I've taken one to the heart. As they're walking away, I'm regaling Emma about all the times I've been beat up, exploded, and everything, and still survived.
Out of character, what are we trying to gain knowledge-wise? Just if this is kind of realms for Mova and...
I would say safe passage.
Yeah, negotiating it not hitting us with 6 breath weapons at the same time while we try and go through one of these orbs.
Okay. I'll do my best. I have pretty good persuasion.
Finally, a character with charisma is here.
Hey, I'm trying.
Yeah,
I'll do
Fiend's
my best.
usually here. He's just not here this time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was up all freaking day playing games, so. Sure, he probably passed out and is asleep.
So, somebody want to lead the charge, and I'll follow and talk. I'm just guessing based on situations we're going here.
Yeah, we got 2 people who speak Draconic.
Yeah, that'll be helpful.
So, I think we send in... I think the best move is send Dragon Mordred in first. I feel like it's going to be less likely to attack a dragon.
Item Boy's
Maybe.
big and strong. He can handle it.
See, now this is the sort of thing you flip a coin for, not stabbing a girl. You guys want to flip a coin for it or something?
Oh, I think he was being sarcastic.
Okay, I guess you guys not hear my.
I
guess
can
you guys-
read that. Come on now.
I guess you guys did not hear me before.
What'd you say?
I asked. I was asking Anthony and Emma if they want me to stay with them.
Nah, if you want to go, you can go. Like I said, I'm just gonna be here mixing potions and stuff like that.
And she says,
Now, when it comes to alchemy, I feel like bull in a china shop would probably be an accurate description of Mike.
Yeah. Probably.
I feel like, though there's no guarantee if someone returns to find their potions, that we're probably going to need you more with the dragon.
Okay.
Or whatever's through those orbs. Alright. People who speak Draconic, pick one of you and
Well,
go
I mean,
forth.
I feel like you send the dragon in because I'm not going to put myself in harm's way for nothing.
Mordred, yes, no?
I already got my token out.
I don't. Scream if you need help.
Will do. You do the same.
Will do. I'm guessing this is as far as we can go.
I help.
No, we have key cards to get through.
Oh, sweet. Probably should be here, actually. No offense, Andelias.
No, yeah, I do usually specialize with a bow. You know, everyone else is more melee than me, so...
Yep, I'll try to take a hit for you.
Alright,
Who would be our main negotiator that I should communicate with?
How far is the telepathy?
I don't think range is an issue here. Oh, does
Just
it require eyesight?
I don't think so.
Some of them do.
120 feet.
Yeah, so no with that. I think that's fine. Probably me.
Just don't pick me.
Yeah, so I'll form my telepathic bond with Andelias then.
If we do get through the door, I'm gonna put myself up against the door so I can hopefully listen through and maybe get something.
Okay, so it says the creature has to know that there is a being there to communicate with it. But you do know it's there, so.
Yeah, that should be fine then.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering what was.
So yeah, you could technically communicate from outside the door with your telepathy.
I know some of them require eyesight, so I was wondering.
I was just thinking about talking to one of the party members so I could communicate with them
Okay.
while speaking to Connor
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, we're just determining what, range and
Gotcha.
requirements for the telepathy to work are. So we should be good. All right, go on through.
So, what am I asking first? How do I ask?
I think first things first, we see how it reacts to your presence. Like if it's immediately hostile, we'll have to retreat and think of something else.
The door is kind of locked. I can't quite get through.
Oh, sorry.
Um,
You guys do
we
have
do
the
have
key.
a key for that.
Yep. So, there you go. Oh no, it's opened.
Oh, perfect.
Don't die.
Take a nice big old swallow.
Go.
Hey, big guy.
Uh,
We have a chat.
all six
Press up
heads
against the door.
immediately snap to attention. Who's there? Before they spot you.
I feel like even with the door closed, we could probably hear something that size talking through the door.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah. I'm relaying anything that is said to Mike.
I would like to negotiate a deal.
what deal? Stripling.
We can try to free you, the walls, for safe passage.
Confined. Too big.
Very. I assume you guys heard all this.
I'm fairly certain one of us knows how to cast Enlarge Reduce. We did use that to move a stone pillar off of old Cork.
See, I was thinking all the exploding ash stuff. It's blown up on a wall.
I think I got a potion.
Oh, I have a potion of diminution. That'll work.
Because I remember when we first got here and we heard him say he wanted to be free or something like that.
No, he had just wondered when he hasn't seen them in so long. When are they going to be back, essentially? Or how long are they going to keep me waiting?
Ask it how it ended up here.
How did you end up in this room?
Put here by tumult. Guard.
Well, they're gone now, so... do you have any loyalty to them? Do you intend to guard this place if you have the option to leave instead?
Do you seek freedom?
are you?
I mean, that question's really on you.
Did ask who I am. Assume that's
Yeah.
what I heard.
Yep.
Voice, help me out.
I mean, you know your name.
Okay, well, like, what do I tell it? I can tell him my name, but
Oh,
probably wants
more
to know
like a
why I'm
why
here.
are we here?
Yeah.
We're here under orders of Endymion. Seems like a good answer, doesn't it?
Yeah, go with that. Me and my party are here and orders of Dominion.
Endymion.
Denied.
Where is he? He hasn't sent me any food in so long.
Okay, that's concerning.
Are you food? Is that why he sent you here?
No. Me no tasty.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
And I'll give you advantage for invoking Endymion's name.
I just thought it'd be good.
15. That's actually what I was wanting. Bring me something back. I don't know if I'll help myself. Be able to help myself. Ourselves.
How much in of what?
Someone else here. The heads immediately swarm past you. And who are you?
Hiding behind the door because I know you're very powerful. I say in Draconic.
We.
Of course. I want to supply you with what you need and what you want. How many and of what would you like to eat?
All of it. All of you. I don't care. Bring me something or it will be you.
Meat?
The eyes flare. What do you think?
You could be vegan. One of you could be vegan.
It's not
It's gonna
common among dragons as far as I know, but
the fucking intelligence this guy has.
it's gonna take a play bite.
Who's it biting?
You.
Oh, well then shield. That's a miss.
Wait. Aren't you also, in half or third covered?
Oh, I didn't even add that.
Well, get moving.
You rolled pretty low, actually.
Yeah.
Noted for later.
does he
Okay, does anybody know where any fucking meat is around here?
Well, there were some strange creatures outside that could be food to a creature like that.
Somebody want to call in a favor?
If it's not too picky, I guess.
Just so you're aware, he's not waiting around. He's about to attack. He's restraining himself because you said into Mayan. But you feel like there's some internal conflict going on.
I imagine a creature like that has a lot of internal conflict.
Backing away from the door, quickly.
Yeah. Maybe back through the force field.
I have 25 rations.
He was going to let you pass, though, if you were going to one of the rooms. Just so you're
We
aware.
actually, I think collectively we have just a metric ton of turtle meat rations.
We
Yeah,
do.
smoked.
Holy shit! I forgot about all that.
You guys do.
Oh my
and
god.
This
Which I
is
said-
actually intentional.
Which I said.
All right.
Oh
I
my
crashed
god. I totally fucking forgot
So-
about
All right,
that.
yeah. Let's head back to Anthony. Get the group together and collectively collect up all of our turtle meat rations.
Oh, great one. Here's a turtle.
You all
Here's-
pour it out of a bag of holding, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
it starts going to town, sufficiently sated and distracted for the time being for you all to pass if you would like to.
We should go.
Yeah. Okay. Upper orb or lower orb?
I choose the top.
Top it is. Let's go before he gets hungry again.
I like top. Let's go top. Hopefully this isn't a bad decision, guys.
They all are.
I assume we also grabbed Anthony.
I thought he was busy.
It's up to Anthony.
Making potions. Making potions.
Just remember we don't have a healer now.
All right.
Don't die, guys.
Alright.
That's just how we die.
It's so dark. It's so light.
Hello, Doctor, my old
Oh.
friend. Come to talk with you again.
In this dungeon, softly creeping.
Very slowly. Trying to just cover same track.
Geralt was trying to sleep.
Well,
Yep, so there is an orb in this corner, just so you're aware. But
Okay.
a return orb.
What do we see here? Some kind of
do these creatures look?
Frankenstein-based implement.
Do
They-
you recognize the people on the tables?
They look like humans. None that you've ever seen before. I'm sorry, this one would be an elf, high elf, and this one would be a human.
Is this
I
hole in
meant-
the wall actually
I
there? Or is
meant,
that
like,
like
It is there.
Human or elf or race?
High elf, human. But what you see around you is various implements, not too unlike what you saw in the other room where, monstrous experiments were infused. This is definitely more on the scale of a humanoid, at least in size category.
So what's on the table? This table.
It appears to be some kind of. It kind of looks like the space time capsule of the time. What's it called? Trunks' time machine from like DBZ.
Okay.
It kind of looks like that, but the legs of said machine are like needles, like stabby. And it's got another head at the center. This is like for almost like a blood transfusion type thing.
Is that a hole in the wall?
It is. What you see is not exactly a hole in the wall,
Concerning.
but a rip in reality itself.
Can I do a general perception to see if there's any booby traps or anything like that?
It's a rip in like reality itself. Not too unfamiliar to you all.
Hasn't been so far, but go for it.
Make a perception
He's,
check
muted.
or investigation.
So I think he's busy right now.
Huh?
In that case, I'll be back in a sec.
What?
Des,
What?
you're muted if you're talking.
Ah, shit. I was. Sorry. I said that this was a rip in reality, akin to what you have seen in Murden's Tower.
I'd say this thing
On the
this
wall there.
smells Mirrodin or Murden.
So, probably not go in there.
Yeah, probably a bad idea.
Not if you want to have never existed to begin with.
What about this, I want to say bookcase.
Various implements of different vials of like blood taken. Not all red. Some look very silver, but they all look akin to different fluids and etc. This desk here is definitely where somebody would like do gene splicing type work.
Do we take some of these
Similar things on this
potions?
cabinet.
Do we take some of these files and let the identifier identify these?
That
Really, it's the sort of thing I wish we had Anthony here for.
that cabinet appears to be. It is a locked glass case, but it seems to be like it has different little labels on them, and some kind of sorting system that you wouldn't understand.
Is it like books, or does it seem maybe like
Essentially, it's like genetic samples with labels to identify who the sample was taken
it
from.
looks super like foreign, but it doesn't. Nothing's catching my eye that would seem important about it.
Right. You would have
Okay.
no inkling of what it would be.
Looking for memoirs or books or any kind of notes. Just general, since you're at a desk where they would do.
Yeah, there is
information
definitely
that
lab
you write
notes, particularly on this desk, but in a language of Kaiseri, so.
Nobody's gonna know it.
Fade's character has comprehend languages.
I guess we'll pick up the notes then, stuff them in the pack. Give them to him when we have the moment to do so.
Yeah, again, I asked, do we take some of these vials?
I'm back. What are we figuring out?
I'm asking
We're
if
taking from the room.
I'm asking if we should take any of these vials. That's seem like
liquids
it's
and stuff like that.
Make a
blood.
decision.
Well, what's in them? What do they look like?
Essentially, it looks like blood of different races. Not all red. Some silvery. Some blue. Some purple.
Unless we find another portal being guarded by a vampire this time, I don't think we need the blood.
With my telepath, I wouldn't tell Andelias that I think we should hurry, though, before he runs out of turtle meat.
Alright.
Okay, what else do we see around here?
Who walked close to that? I saw somebody so can get near it.
That was Mordred.
I might have.
It was you?
I thought it was like a window or a hole in the wall, not
A hole in reality.
a dimensional rift.
Would you have gotten close to it?
If I knew it was a space rift, no.
Okay, fair enough.
I thought it was like a hole in the stone wall or something like that.
I think he wasn't here for the time tower.
He wasn't. It had a gravitational field that sucked you in when you got close.
Yeah.
Ew, yeah.
So that's why I was asking.
That would have been bad. Mordred? Who's Mordred? I've never known any Mordred.
That's exactly how that happens.
All right. So we have any notes here?
Yes. Geralt had picked them up.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have that thing that lets you comprehend all written language?
I do not, but I was going to give it to Slane.
Yeah.
When we get a chance.
Okay, cool. I'm caught up.
I think we go. I don't think we have to stick around here for anything else. We've looked around. I don't
You
see
know,
anything that's helpful.
Stairs actually here.
I said, do we see these?
It appears like a completely closed off wall from either side.
Okay.
Does the wall? No, it's a closed off wall, so it probably reaches the ceiling.
Oh yeah, we've got people strapped to tables. Do they appear to be alive or dead or
Oh, they're
desiccated corpses or?
not only flayed, but yeah, like they're stripped of all skin, muscle and tissue is exposed, and not decomposed though.
That just seems unnecessary. I hope they're dead.
Yeah, dissected. So.
What is the wall made out of?
Solid stone.
I could burrow.
There's also a balcony here, by the way, just so you're aware.
Oh, what do we see that way?
So you do feel a rush of like a breeze, and you realize you're on one of the floors of Murden's tower. You can see Lialtor.
It teleported
Beneath
us
you.
fucking
Oh.
or
Are we in the weird time whammied version of the tower?
Doesn't appear to be broken beneath you.
Huh. Probably don't want to get too far away from this tower then. I feel like reality would get a bit iffy.
Does it seem like the same time loop thing as the tower?
Nothing to judge it from. There's no people to interact with or music playing or anything like that to suggest one way or the other. The documents that you took from the desk don't reappear there. That's about all you really have to go off of.
Interesting. What level would it appear we would be on?
It appears like you're on one of the two of the top floors that you all didn't get to explore.
I see. I guess you would assume there would be a door or some sort of other internal teleport that would lead elsewhere in this place.
I could attempt to burrow through the wall. It was about 5 foot diameter to walk through.
I mean, I guess, but apparently there's no sign that there's something there.
No, that's kind of my fault, because I thought I had the dynamic lighting set up for it, but...
I guess I could make an investigation check. If I figured just looking for a way.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I did look for booby traps, things like that. I did kind of say that I was going to do that. I could make that roll.
Yeah, I did ask you to make an investigation check, but
okay.
I was muted. So.
I'll just...
Okay.
I forgot
That's
about
what I'll base mine off of, is that I was looking for something else.
And you guys can make separate rolls, or, one of you can help the other.
I'm going to make a history check then on on the stone then.
Okay.
Now you do a stone cutting.
Yeah.
Why, there's a secret door here.
All right. 1919. You kind of both are like glancing over it, and then like an aha moment appears in both of your minds at the same time. You give a little indentation to this stone that doesn't look like it's out of place, but just something a little off of it as that wall kind of folds away, revealing a staircase.
Okay, I guess we should cautiously take a look at what's down the stairs. How far down does it look like the stairs go?
Definitely look. It starts to loop as you're accustomed to in the time whammy version of the tower.
Alright.
So-
Alright. Keeping an eye out for traps on the stairs or something of that nature. I think I'll take the lead on down.
All right. Basically, you come into the room that you've seen before. This would be.
The crazy trophy room.
This one.
There's the dark room of darkness. That room.
Oh, your token saw
And we were here before.
Oh.
This would be
Oh.
from. Don't move your token for a second, dragon. Stop. This would be from this side.
Oh, is the way up that way sealed before?
Mm-hmm.
All I
Or
see is
the
darkness.
staircase was missing.
Oh, I can see.
In
I was born in the darkness.
Alright. We know which teleporters lead down to like the level below. Could we potentially use that to verify that it's the same weird time-winded instance of the tower? See if there's, for instance, that one Dalkier. Is that right?
Yes, the first Dalkier Staraloth.
Could we just poke our head around and see if he's there?
Sure. He is not.
Alright, so this is a different slice of time.
But there is a person there.
Oh, good gracious. Okay, what do we see?
There, let me take you to that layer. When I say person, more of like a phantom image of one.
Like a weird time distortion, or like they're like a mist left behind by like the destructive dust stuff.
More solid, stranger, more chaotic. Definitely moving.
Again, I just wanted to peek my head around the corner and get a look. What does it look like, aside from being a weird distortion?
Like that.
Error.
The robe, though, you've seen before. Murden was wearing it in the vision that you had seen of him and Morva talking. Some kind of phantom of Murden.
I don't know if I want to mess with that. On the other hand, is this his study? Because
This is where you'd seen a Starloth before.
And these are all the display cases with very interesting objects.
All empty. But they're there.
So that could mean it's the future.
Well, no, it's got to be the past because the tower is intact. Unless you're saying you get repaired at some point in the future, in which case,
That too.
don't know if that's good. Even if it's just like a shade of him, I don't know if I want to.
Were you all stealthing?
I am.
Okay, please all roll me a stealth check. As a group.
Even me?
No, not you. I mean, you can roll one if you just want to be included. But... All right. That's 2 failures and 1 success. Mike, Mike, you're the determining roll.
Uh-oh.
We all know how my stealth has been.
Maybe you'll be inexplicably silent.
One time I want you to roll good.
If it comes down to me rolling,
it does.
What's the DC?
Not telling until after.
Come on, you stupid sheet. I hope Foundry fixes this problem. Oh boy, I just heard thunder. Stealth.
Oh my god.
You go unnoticed.
Not terrible.
King A.
Okay, what was the DC?
17.
Holy shit. Wow.
I'm surprised that I actually rolled decent for that.
This sounds like boss music.
See, the DC is the passive of this Echoes thing. Phantom.
So what is it doing? It's just sort of staring at papers on a desk?
It's actually looking Ural's way, but just kind of waiting. Almost expectantly.
That's disconcerting. Oh, which of the big wizards is this again?
Murden, the more powerful one, according to Ndemayan. He was the time oriented of the 3.
So what were we doing?
I'm not sure we want to stick around for this.
I think we just leave and see what's behind portal number 2.
We did come here for these guys' offices, and this feels like a weird time wizard's office, doesn't it?
Like, this feels like something we should come back with another time.
A little more
With the
prepared,
whole
maybe?
party.
Fair point.
Maybe with, like, Slane, Anthony, and...
Maybe bring a healer along, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of
Well,
full
we do have
body,
Mordred.
it is that time again.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah.
I know.
Sadness. I hate to see you leave.
All right, guys, take care. I need to hop over to the other game.
Let me put it this
You
way.
take care,
All
Anthony.
right.
If it was something you weren't meant to discover, it would have been a lot harder to discover for your level. That's generally how I decide things, or design things.
I mean, I still think another person, maybe also a healer, would be really smart for this. But that's just me personally.
I mean, I can heal or I can do damage, but I can't do both.
I can do minor healing. I can't do fucking major. Like I can do some stuff, but I.
Well, I mean, we could hold an action to all attack at once, though all of you are melee, so that's less.
Not helpful.
I'm
I mean, I can ready a Eldritch Blast.
All right, that's not terrible.
It's range, but it's not helpful if this guy's like beefy and he does an AoE spell that fucking wipes us.
True.
Assuming it's a combat at all.
With the music and the situation,
The music
and the
does
things
feel
and the lead
combat-y,
up,
doesn't it?
I mean, the other thing is that it seems like there's a bunch of food back here. I mean, I might go get some food.
Empty display cases, unfortunately.
Yeah.
They're full of stuff. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I feel like we see what's behind door number 2 and come back. That's my vote.
I think we know what's here that we
can.
need to explore.
I just feel like this might be what we're here for. You know, our goal was get into these offices, find, Mirrodin and Morva's offices, and try to figure out what was the LCR wanted us to find out exactly.
Clues to his plans for his daughter Morrigan, why he sent her into the future,
this seems
and what kind
this
of
is the shadow of the
guidance.
dude. So I feel like it might know something.
Okay, so how do you nail it down to get it to answer questions?
I don't know. It's possible, again, that we could. I mean, the music does say boss battle to me, but, it could just be very dramatic.
And I already died once.
Yeah, I also don't have all my spells.
Long rest might be really fucking awesome for everybody.
I mean, I'm assuming we have time to recuperate, potentially.
Yeah, if you want to spend a full day and come back, we can fast forward that right quick.
rather not.
Alright.
But we also, if we fast forward today, we have to think about the dragon and what it might do without food.
Yes. Well, we do have a vivisected human and high elf. I mean,
Don't we have a sending stone?
we do.
Has that been used at all today?
No.
It has not.
This is an alternate timeline and all kinds of shit. I don't even know that it's gonna reach where it needs to reach.
I mean, it goes across planes. I don't know how it does with weird, freaky time anomalies.
You're talking the rift of literally time and space.
Alright, what do you guys want to do?
Portal number 2.
I vote portal number 2. That's just personally. I feel like we know what's here. We're gonna find out really fast if portal number 2 is nothing or something.
Okay, fine. Let's investigate Portal 2.
Alright. As you march back through, the dragon is still, devouring its meal.
Good.
Portal number 2.
Bet you did not die in vain.
You immediately appear in a room with an orb and a doorway. As you walk through the doorway, however, you see
You're kidding.
immediately on a platform 5 tanks with some sort of liquid, like ambiotic liquid fluid, coursing through them, but not bodies or experiments or anything like that in them, but plants.
What was that weird panacea of a plant they were working on that's probably in this room?
Sarin root.
And now JM's gone, dang it.
There's also 2 little, what you guys see is some sort of contraption, but picture robot arms that are literally biologically engineering a plant, but the process has long since completed and the plant lies there on the table, finished. You see different barrels of green liquid stashed in like 10-pound barrel format, essentially. You see
Any labels?
cultivation chambers for more plants. There is labels also in KuZii.
Could I want to do a nature check to see what type of plant this is.
Make a nature check. In the very back chamber, the purple dust that you are accustomed to, but in its pure form, its final form, edited state. The silver dust, swarming like a tornado inside, like a living, breathing entity. Fills that entire chamber. Nine, no idea. In this.
Shit. Right.
It's just swirling like a tornado, violently.
Possibly they were testing its effects on things. Oh, now what is this MRI looking doohickey?
Best you can tell, you would get in it, and you would be inserted into that room.
Ugh, don't want that. This door here. Is this an actual door or is this just a wall decoration?
Wall decoration for that one.
Okay. Again, nature and plant identification, not my specialty.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, JM always disappears when the good shit pops out.
Exactly when we need him specifically, yes.
I know I'm proficient in nature, but I'm not intelligent.
I have a +5 for nature.
I have a +1.
Okay, why does the map keep moving?
I just risk proficiency.
Are there labels on anything that perhaps a sorcerer with comprehend languages could,
Yeah, we'll say Fades, Slane is with you and cast it. More designations.
like the potions where they have like alphanumeric designations?
Quite, but For these cultivated plants, they are like a code. They're not alphanumeric.
Like, what sort of code?
Like, say when you name the scientific name for an animal or plant, essentially.
Oh, I see. Again, something Anthony might recognize, but not something...
Like Canis Majoris, or, whatever.
Big dog?
Yes, big dog.
Alright, what do we have in the storage on this wall here?
And those containers appears to be purely like mixture containers, vials, stuff to hold finished product.
So my thought process with this is, I would like to start writing down a description of each of these plants as much as I can with the name next to it or whatever we find out from Slane. And I would like to start trying to like minor illusion them and do my best like to replicate them. Like my whole thought process is to try and memorize what it is to try and give Anthony a chance at them.
Okay.
Since he's not with us, I want to try and do my best to give him a chance at it.
Yeah, the little turd leaving right when the goodies are coming out for him.
Is this a
But at least we know
computer?
where it's at.
Literally the medicinal plant room.
It is a computer.
Is there any
What
notes
does the screen
or
say?
anything that's written down?
There is a swirling dust figure hovering over it, by the way, just so you're aware.
Great, taking a step back.
So, yeah, you might not want to breathe that in. But from a distance, reading it, Slane says, S013, cultivation finished, or complete.
And S-O-W.
And it has
That's-
a
S
diagram.
for Saren root?
Has a diagram of what's sitting there on the table.
Is there any definition or anything that's sitting there?
Does it also have like a description of what it is?
Nope. It is purely a surgical standpoint of progress taskbar.
Probably Saren root if I had to guess.
Mm-hmm.
They finally completed after perhaps eons.
And synthesis
Project they
complete.
were working on.
And yeah.
But Andelias probably would not.
Well, no one clicked the notification away, so.
Yeah, it's been sitting there for
what
10,000 years.
What he sees on these, though, you do recognize. It's the top shelf are barrels for. Let me pull up my notes. Barrels for HO4, HO1, and HO2. Top shelf HO4, middle 2, and then 1 on the bottom. But they are barrels of the KuZii healing potions.
So HO2.
That might be worth throwing in the old bag of holding.
Yeah, considering the HO2 is 4d4 plus 4 plus 2 hit die when you drink the potion. Rather than its potency, the potion's red glimmers when agitated.
Are these just the good healing potions with rolling hit dice as well, or?
Yes, they are barrels of them.
Ooh.
10-gallon barrels.
How many of those can you fit in your bag of holding?
Well, the bag of holding can only fit 500 pounds.
We should at least grab some of the HO2s. I don't remember what the HO1 does.
2d4 plus 2 plus 1 hit die.
So HO3s might be best.
Do they have an effect if you don't have hit dice left?
Not that you're aware, no.
Right.
You assume that, no, they wouldn't have any effect.
Okay.
So it would be 3 barrels of HO3 or 4 barrels of HO3, 3 barrels of HO4 on the top shelf.
What is the H? Did we get HO3
I don't think so.
or HO4?
I don't think so.
How many of each of those?
There were 4 barrels of the HO3, 3 barrels of the HO4s, and then 7 HO2s, 7 HO1s.
I'm just letting the person with the bag of holding put on their sheets.
So a bag of holding can only hold 500 pounds total. So, and they each weigh about 111 pounds, roughly.
Oh.
Well, maybe
So
we could take one then. But...
Well, the other piece of this is that what would be, I probably would be encumbered if I tried to carry one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
100%.
Yeah. Encumbered is 80.
It's not just about weight either, it's the volume of the barrel would prevent you from being able to wield a weapon effectively.
Unless you want to smack them with a barrel full of healing potion, which might actually have the opposite effect.
Here's some
It
help.
would certainly be funny.
Throws the 10-gallon barrel on them.
So the question is, which ones would be the most beneficial? Ground.
I wouldn't be surprised if the armory didn't have some sort of object of holding.
Oh yeah. And
if we can come back to this later.
True.
If we kill something, drag it in for the dragon, we might be able to sneak in and get more potion barrels.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I feel like we should take one, maybe identify it, and we can infer from there, like an HO4 or an HO3, or even like one of each that we can identify and know exactly what each one of the barrels would do. Since we know what HO1 and HO2 do, we can infer that we would think HO3 and 4 would be the same, but without knowing for certain.
I think we
don't
know
if it's
exactly what the
beneficial.
potions do.
Not the HO3
No, I
or
can't
the
specifically remember.
I
not
don't think
the HO3 or the HO4.
that was my thought process,
I'm
though.
looking in party notes here.
Yeah, you guys only have HO6, HO2, or HO2, HO1, HO6, and HO7.
What does
Yeah,
HO6 and 7 do?
HO6 heals you for 40 hit points each, but you can't heal by any means again until you finish a long rest. HO7 doubles any healing you receive for the next 10 minutes.
That's crazy.
And then after the effect ends, you cannot be healed by any means until you finish a long rest. Yeah, there
I
you
feel
go.
like we need to identify HO4 and HO3 to see if they're even worth trying to keep.
Yeah.
Personally, I that's just my thought process.
You said they were green?
Yep.
Hmm.
And
Okay,
for healing, but we don't know how good or bad that is.
We had the full list in their effects at some point.
You did not
It
have
doesn't
the
seem to be in
full
party
list
notes.
of the ones that I didn't give you.
Okay. The healing potions were mostly maroon. These are green. Or this stuff looks green, right?
So were HO2 and HO1.
Oh, I thought the healing potions were like maroon.
The HO6 and HO7 were.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I don't think opening one of the barrels to try and take a little bit of it out and then have it identified is a good idea because we just don't know what they will do.
I mean, there's the one that turns you into scintillating ooze, and it is green, so. But I feel like H is a healing designation.
Yes. As far as you can tell.
I could be just a complete idiot and just take a sip out of each of them.
That seems like an unintelligent thing to do.
Yeah.
I tell you what, let's take a barrel of each, haul them out. They're only 111. They're round. We can roll them out to Anthony. He can tell us what they do.
Well, we emptied the fucking bag of holding from all of the turtle meat, so.
True.
Yeah.
Well, what's the worst?
We cleared up space. We might as well just use it temporarily.
Well, that's fine for a couple of them, but we can't necessarily fit all of them.
I know. I'm
in
just
there.
saying, like, for the two we're trying to take out of here, instead of trying to roll them out, we can just throw them in the bag of holding, take the bag of holding out of here, and then when we get out, instead of having to.
For example, the only other S designation you have found is S10, which gives that effect.
Can we take a break? I think I need to get something to eat.
Yep.
Everyone good with that?
In character or out of character?
Both, yeah.
I'm kidding. Go get something to eat, man.
Yep, SO4.
And that one.
Yep.
Bead, skin, spell.
I'm not using any of these.
I'm gonna do. I can't decide if I want to do this or not, so that doesn't help me. On the fence.
You know,
I'm trying to think if Geralt would be smart enough to know how to use like a mouse. Probably not.
like I want to like dunk my head into one of those HO3s or the HO4. What's the worst it can do? Give me a disease?
Well, I'm immune to disease.
Half a
So...
pizza. I forgot I had half a pizza.
Until the 7 days is up, I'm immune to poison, disease, paralyze, and curse.
Oh yeah, he can. Yeah, he's immune to poison, so like he can drink basically anything he wants.
I'm not telling you what to
Like
do. Do what you want.
I'm feeling like that's an abuse of power, but because then you can't be healed for the rest of the time. You don't need the healing.
Maybe
My
just
whole
before a
thought
long
process
rest,
is, though. Not necessarily, though. That's the thing. Like,
or like, no, you're right.
if he gets into a fight later and we can't heal him, and he was already at max hit points, like, he's really gonna screw himself.
Yeah, it's really an emergency potion.
Yeah.
But the HO, I think that's the HO7.
I mean, but if we know that there are abilities like that, I think that it would be a dumb choice to waste healing possibilities. My personal thought process is we take him, we go get him identified no matter what, instead of just trying to figure it out in the moment where we're at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just roll and pass the dragon.
Yeah, I'm going with that.
I mean, if you empty the bag of holding temporarily, you could fit 4 of them in the bag of holding for ease of transport.
Is there anything related to the ones over here? Did you say what these were?
I did not, but they seem to be like some sort of like waste disposal, as far as you could tell. Containers.
Alright, so we have a lot to identify for Anthony already. I mean, you're talking 2 barrels. You're talking all of these different plants, because they're all different, labeled. We don't know what this whole process is. Like, we really need him to come in here and do nature checks and stuff on some of this stuff. And we really need him probably to identify the HO3, HO4.
Yeah, it's annoying because it really feels like for the other thing we kind of want more people.
Yeah.
And for this we kind of specifically want Anthony around.
Yeah. I'd have to agree.
Yeah. This room was honestly supposed to be part of Anthony's journey for a personal character goal, so kind of sucks, but
Do we want to put this on pause till next time?
I think so. At this rate, I would think that we would communicate to Anthony that he needs to come in the lower portal and come in here and just do some nature checks and investigations, and we can explain what was up top.
Heck, there might even be something in here that could help Emma. Like, there's going to be some pretty fancy plants in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities here.
I hate to call it off this early, though.
I mean, we can always go back and fight the other fight, but I just think that it'd be better with everybody.
Yeah.
At least to give everybody half a chance with it, you know? This is just a ton of identifying. We start here with Anthony.
Like, it's a big, if I feel like we are going to get some good information from that shade of Mirrodin.
Yeah, I think that's good lore. We don't want to take anybody out of that when we want Anthony's character development. I think here, honestly, I think we will do an injustice to what could have been.
I wish we had more things to explore.
I mean, you do.
These both seem true.
Yeah, but those thinking like, we're out here now.
Yeah.
Might as well just explore it now.
The other piece of this is, and this is just me being a little bit meta, a little bit not having a clear thought process to this. The dragon's only going to have that turtle meat for so long. If we go fuck around in town for days, waiting for other people to come back and show up to the session, that dragon's not going to have anything to keep him occupied when we're trying to do something.
Well, I was thinking maybe
situational awareness right now. We really
if we want to do something, and we maybe want to do a little combat, perhaps we could find some of those like bear monsters, the green ones. You know, kill them, and then we could just bring them back for the dragon as something more to eat.
I'm down for whatever. It don't really matter to me. I'm just here to run the game as long as you all want it to be ran.
I want to do more, but I really do feel like we want the other people for this.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. I really love this campaign, and I do think that if we try to force more into tonight, it won't fit well.
Yeah, that's the problem with KuZii is that every piece that you find is kind of important.
Right.
And more so important to certain people over the others.
Yeah.
I mean, this is literally an Anthony room. It's so annoying that he just left.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, but we'll start here. How about that?
Alright.
Yeah, someone runs past the dragon, drags him in here. Okay, Anthony, there's something in here that you need to see, because this is your specialty, and we have no idea what we're doing.
I know he's making potions, though. That's the other side of this, is like... What's more important?
We'll drag him in.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll drag him in. He's coming.
Anthony, there's something you have to see now. Well,
Too bad.
too bad.
I'll grab the legs, or you grab the legs.
Takir's here. Okay, he's in fetal
Oh, that'll
position.
make him
Carry
want to go in less.
Exactly.
He's terrified of him.
I can carry him in at that point.
I'm gonna go ahead and end stream there.